Hello and welcome to the Kobold Cafe. It's Thursday night, and that means we are playing Star Wars Distant Suns. Tonight is the 18th episode. It is also most likely the season finale. It could be a two-parter, depending on how much we drag our feet.
Which we're good at.
Which we are good at. Joining us tonight, we have Tom.
I'm Tom. I play Jin, the Force-using martial artist. Cyborg.
And we have James.
Hey, James. I play Von Oslars, the Force-using Mandalorian pilot gunslinger.
And Tara.
Hey, I'm Tara. I play Pishi, and I broke the one cardinal rule of any role-playing game, not to split the party.
And Everoth.
Hello, I'm Everett. I play Ebon, the frontliner Wookiee that has no regard for his own safety.
It's already cost you an arm.
Twice.
Yep.
Should have made it a leg. And last but not least, we have Logic.
Hi, I'm Logic. I play Venric. Tongue. And I'm hoping not to have
Something.
any die this time.
All right, I am Colin. I am the GM, and let's just get right to it.
Oh, we almost got this perfectly timed. You almost had it. You could've
Almost,
just-
yeah, if I had drawn it
almost.
out a little bit.
I mean, we're getting better at it. Only took us all. We didn't add that until recently.
And we also keep forgetting to put the timer in, which would just make everything so much easier.
So much easier.
So much easier. Okay. Should I put the map up? I don't think I'm going to put the map up. I think we're going to start with...
Oh, that's way more to scale.
Yes, the fighters are not to scale, but all of the larger ships are.
Planets aren't.
Planets are not either, no. All right, so...
I thought these were on the other side of the...
They can be if you prefer.
Yeah, I thought the whole idea was to let them land and then, like, peel around and start duking him. But I'm not there.
God damn it.
You did it
That
again.
went well. And now I don't have a piece.
It should spawn back in.
No, it never... Oh, it
Vaughn
does.
is there.
Yeah.
When did that start being fixed?
I'm really gonna find on the.
All right, so your
Initiative
plan
board.
is to hide the two large ships behind the planet. You're gonna let the Star Dreadnought land its forces and then attack it.
I mean, I think, like, as soon as they start breaking Atmo, attack it.
Okay. I believe that they will detect you before that, so they will know that the larger ships are there. Just because I think that's how sensors work. But,
We can't just hide them behind the planet.
well, you can take cover, but not concealment.
Okay.
So they might send a force to try and stop us. And stop that plan.
Well, working in your favor, you have the fact that there is really only one enemy capital ship.
Yeah, but that's still a dreadnought against two frigates.
One frigate with a giant gun attached to it, and the other
They're actually
with, like-
cruisers, but yes.
yeah.
But it can't be
Also-
in more than one place at a time, I guess is my point.
You can cat and mouse that shit.
All right, so the number of fighters is correct. So that is 3 full wings of ties to your 1 wing of ties and a handful of Mandalorian gauntlet fighters.
But we've also got 2 cruisers.
But you
And
also
us.
and you guys, who I just kind of had hiding behind this planetoid here because I wasn't sure exactly what the plan was.
Yeah.
And hopefully,
Can we actually... Can we get concealment if we're, like, landed on that thing and shut
or
down?
shut down, or yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I think it tracks systems.
Okay.
asteroids and
Then
things. So.
maybe we'll have the onager behind the planet and keep our capital ship up front.
Because the Onager could power down, yeah. Just float for a moment.
Does that sound like a plan to everyone?
I mean, we're gonna lose the donut no matter what because we shouldn't have had that thing to begin with.
Oh, I mean,
So it's not gonna be possible.
I feel like this is the nerf the PCs episode, so
I feel like this is a direct response to your own actions thus far.
oh, I'm not saying I've got any issue with it. I'm just saying, like, we've built an army, like, it was coming down to something like this no matter what.
Yeah, what else was gonna happen?
Yeah.
That's true. If you build an army, you gotta, if you
Yeah,
have a hammer, the whole world looks like a nail.
Yep.
Yeah.
Check
Although
out
I think in this particular case,
Chekhov's army.
we've got an army and a whole bunch of people are like, why
Colin,
do they have an
thing-
army?
Major thing with that is always to make sure your hand is not hovering over anything when you unlock it. You gotta like drag it way off to the side. Because whatever you're hovering over it will
Okay.
unlock.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to unlock the big ship, but apparently I was still missing it and hitting the bottom. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So I think we're just going to get into it, and so the forces start advancing. Right, and then we're gonna cut before the battle starts in earnest to Terra. Pishi is on board the Star Destroyer. I guess we should probably show a little flashback of it stopping. It has to stop, I think, in Coruscant. Just because, I mean, even though they're legally allowed to be there.
Your guys' the ploy of the news article red taped the shit out of them.
Yeah. So they had to make a stop, and while they were there, like taking on supplies or fuel, we do see Pishi sneak on board alone. Yes. So you've been on board for about a day. What are you spending your time doing here?
Sneaking and looking for I don't have strategical things, so the most layman ways ever to either take this thing down. My two thought process were to either overload the core, take out the head honcho if there is like some kind of big bad, or take the bridge, aim it somewhere where I know there's a big asteroid, and turn on the hyperdrive.
Yeah, the bridge is pretty easy to find. The problem with the cores, and again, this thing is 15 kilometers long.
Yeah.
There's more than one. There are redundant systems. So if it starts overloading, like they can shut it down and just flip it over to a different one. Although it could give an edge to anybody fighting it in the battle.
Yeah, I was looking for major revenge ploys and stuff like that, but that would work too. I was basically just huddling around looking for shenanigans that I could havoc I could cause.
I think you do also get a pretty good idea of the layout of some of the service corridors. Kind of like Jeffrey's tubes from Star Trek. I think they run around places where you would only need to access if you're repairing something.
Yeah. And I am a freaking ninja, even more of a ninja than I was before, so.
Okay, so I'm just going to switch over to this, which is the space battle beginning.
Nice.
Oh boy.
The color retints on these, isn't that weird?
That's certainly a thing.
All right.
So this is after they kind of landed then?
Yeah, I feel like they land, or they start sending troop transports down. And I mean, ideally, you would want to try and intercept some of those, right? Or are you just letting those land and then...
I mean, I don't think let them land. I think more of a a lot of
mean,
this
I
ploy
think-
is let them get some confidence before we hit them.
Yeah, but ideally to ease the pressure off the ground, because there is a lot of troops.
Yeah. Yeah.
So easily taking out some as they're flying, yeah, should be one of our goals.
Okay.
You spent a while on that, didn't you?
Not really.
It still looks really good.
Yes, it does.
Where's the sound? We literally just learned there's a soundboard for it.
We did just learn there's a soundboard for it. Ship sounds, maybe?
Probably.
Yeah, it was under ship sounds.
Nice.
There you go. Okay. All right, so in this confusion, the plan now is for the Cuddly Bantha to fly into one of the open tie bays or ship bays. Shields do not physically stop ships. Only weapons, energy weapons. So you can fly through there pretty well. The problem will be not taking any fire from the turbo lasers. And
We did have that trick from Hondo. Hondo was gonna help us with
yeah,
that part.
I think what it is just a it's like a really fast boost and maybe some chemical rockets strapped on the outside of the ship or something, and then
Okay.
a ballistic coast until the last possible minute.
Okay.
So, Vaughn, I take it you're piloting.
I would assume.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not here to help you with the co-pilot.
So,
Alright, so for now, I've only got the one dice, the one force dice, committed to agility, and I'm gonna use the other two, and I'll switch those over when we land.
okay. So then, this is going to okay. For your okay. We'll do it like this. For the earlier you turn on the engines, the earlier the ship will be able to see you and shoot at you, but the easier the roll will be, right? So for 1 difficulty, you'll take 5 shots. For 5 difficulty, you will take 1 shot.
Well, let's do 3 difficulty. Let's do 4 difficulty. I'm a good
4
pilot.
difficulty, and you're going to take 2 shots from the gunnery crew? Or actually,
sound-
yeah. So let's roll for 2.
No, let's do 5 difficulty.
Okay.
I'm baller.
Good luck. Oh,
Oh, wait. I guess I should.
oh, that was
Ooh.
1
close.
success, 2 advantages.
Nice.
I rolled, but forgot to roll there. Difficulty dice.
And
in
he
there.
only, yeah.
All right, they succeed, but no advantages and 2 threats. So you can take 1 whopping turbo laser, which is damage 11, breach 4. Okay, so damage. So you guys take 12 damage, 11 damage
How much did they manage to heal during that time in between?
for a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably all of it. You would think, right?
Yeah,
I mean-
because I even rolled mechanics checked to do that.
It's probably not pretty, but the Bantha was never pretty.
And I'm sorry, James. Put 3 setback dice in there for your ship's lack of handling, and then just
Okay.
roll those and read
So, just 1 setback
it.
dice.
Okay, fine.
And it's a pyramid thing.
You can just hit the read button.
So that turns it to 0 successes.
Oh, then since I was flying with the force, I will use
The 2 free ones.
the 2 free ones.
All right. So yeah, you barrel in through the shield and into an not unoccupied, but open shoot, you know what? Let's roll the first battle while I have this up. Don't know why that recolors and it drives me crazy. Okay. So the first space battle is the first strike. So I took into account the size of your forces, leadership, and any advantages or disadvantages. So you have 3 green dice and 1 yellow die and 2 blue dice. Against
those black.
Those are black.
Those are black. All right, against 2 and 1, 2, 3. And so that's the size of the larger ships, plus the surprise attack is the boost dice, and the fact that the Onager can strike from outside of their range.
Yep. Oh.
Okay. 3
So
failures. 2 failures. 2 advantages, 1 triumph. Okay.
Is the triumph a good shot from the onager?
I think so. I think that first shot does some pretty critical damage or something.
Could you just imagine
So
this
we'll
fleet
use
rolling
that.
up? Is that a... That can't be. No, it's a trade feder... What the hell?
All right, so that's going to... Whatever system they damage is going to make things harder for the... I'm just going to call it... The name of the ship is the Ascendant. So it's going to make it harder for the Ascendant in the next phase of battle. And then we're just going to keep this going real quick. And that's the fighters. So this is all of your fighters. That's the TIEs and the Mandalorian fighters against all of their fighters. Which is plus their leadership and the fact that they're on a command and control ship.
Damn. Double damn.
2 failures, 4 threats. Okay. So seems about right. And 4 threats as well. Okay, so that's going to translate into the next time the fighters engage. One
Taking
of
notes
those
over there.
and one of those. Yep. Okay. Excellent. So now we will deal with you guys crashing into a hangar on the Ascendant. All right, so yeah, the hangar is open. You have your engines on full reverse, and you manage to stop like just inside. And of course, there's a couple of squads of stormtroopers that were about to load up on this transport.
Gunny, take out the transport!
Jesus.
I don't
Actually,
think
we
that
could just
shit counts. Mow down the
we could
freaking...
fucking troops. Hey, can I roll leadership
You
to
don't.
give him a bonus to mowing down them?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Can I roll leadership to give Gunny and Everoth a bonus to mowing them down with our terrible lasers?
Only one of your turrets can see them. Because your cannons are broadsides, and then
And
your
one's on-
yeah, one's on dorsal and one's ventral. So
Well, could I come in drifty style?
I'm just gonna go ahead and say no.
Could I fire the
One second,
main
one
gun
second.
after?
1 second. I'm gonna give him a boost. I'm going to use firing discipline.
Oh,
It's Everoth, use the bottom turret, by the way, because it's the only one that can see him.
okay, I'll shoot with the bottom turret as we're moving in.
Danger close.
Nice.
5 successes, 1 threat, 1 triumph.
Yeah. So, I mean, that was just on the leadership, right?
Yep.
So 2 boosts to Ever, and I'm sorry, Ever. What are you shooting? Are you shooting the ship, the troopers, or the vehicles?
We need the ship gun, right?
I mean, not necessarily.
I mean,
Who-
the troops could be more of a threat.
The guy who is giving the leadership should probably make that call.
Yeah, because we don't know if anyone's in the vehicles. We definitely know they could get into the vehicles. So I'd say gun down the soldiers.
Can I do a sweep where I start shooting at the ship and then go pew 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 pew, shooting all the way to the troops and to the vehicles? Would that be possible?
I think that's 3 rounds.
That's 3 rounds. Okay, so
I mean,
I'm gonna
that's my guess. That's what you're calling.
I mean, you can use the linked advantage because the turret is linked 3. So if you get 2 advantages, you can target the next shot at somebody else if you want. But you know, it's more. It's not a given that you're going to get more than 1 success, much less, or any success, much less more than 1.
Okay, I'll try and I'll start with the troops.
You'll start with the troops, okay?
Yeah, it's difficulty.
We're gonna say 2 upgraded ones, so 1 red and 1 purple, because they're a lot smaller than the targets you're supposed to be shooting at with this type of gun, and you're a lot closer than you should be shooting with this type of gun.
Also, can I get a triumph card because I don't know what else to do it with.
4 successes, 3 threats, 1 triumph. So I get a link, right?
Yes, you can shoot 2 different targets.
So can I shoot the troops and the commander?
Sure.
I'll shoot the troops and the commander as wipe out the floor of any infantry.
All right. 4 successes. The damage on the quad laser cannon is 5, so 54.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that be?
No, it'd
No.
Be,
No, it's not. There's no way it's going to be 90. It's 54. But there's also no way that their armor is going to stand up to an anti-vehicle weapon. Shit. Okay. First Order Stormtroopers. Oh my god. The whole squad of 11 of them has a wound threshold of 55.
Oh, damn.
No.
Anybody
not...
have some laser sounds?
Pew, 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 pew. We have the ship
James?
one. Where'd the ship one go?
Oh yeah, where are the ship lasers?
I'd say that all gets chalked up to they were totally not expecting that.
No, they were absolutely not expecting that. Wow.
All right, well,
Okay. I'm
Hey.
gonna
Wrong
throw
sound
this.
effect.
Here's the ship. Yeah, here's the ship cube for future.
Ah.
All right, and then another 50 something. There's no way that. Okay. Well, wasn't expecting that, but that's okay. There's a lot to get through
Celebratory
tonight.
Wookiee roar.
I mean, we said we were blazing.
Yeah, so I think these 2 pilots are gonna try and run on board the Reaper here. And this officer is just gonna run.
that's a big ass board.
So while that's getting done, can I start exiting the ship?
Yeah.
I don't know if it helps, but I do have that one.
If it's something that helps you dismount a ship better, probably not,
Yes.
because, I mean, you have to climb down 2 floors, and then there's a staircase that pops open from the nose.
Okay.
Ever, I'm not even going to make you roll for it. I'm just going to say that you blow up that TIE Reaper as it starts setting up its engines.
Awesome.
And you guys have successfully infiltrated the Imperial Star Destroyer.
Infiltrated.
Yeah, that's
We just
true.
blew our way in.
Air quotes.
Yeah, and
Actually, I don't think they had much time to like give warning with all the ruckus going on, and all of a sudden, just ship like rolling in is like.
Actually, an officer did get away.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So at least they will be able to set up the alarm.
Nice shooting, Evon.
What do we have with us?
I think it was us.
I think it was you.
Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
that-
Did we not have B2s? I thought we were planning some B2s to come with us, but
not
They
the
are on the
B2s.
planet.
Yep.
Not the B2s, the other dudes.
Ah.
The ones that we stole from that one.
They are on the
Ship?
planet because
Okay.
I didn't
Yeah,
account for any of that.
I feel full on confident that we didn't. Anyhow, that sound means we should roll.
Yep. Okay, so we need to figure out the chain of command area and go start shooting that up to start disrupting their command.
Yep.
Yeah. To the bridge.
God damn it, Colin! I forgot to ask you something.
Okay.
Would I have been able to find any explosives like thermal detonators during my travel?
No. I don't think they
Okay.
just keep those laying around. Those would be in an armory somewhere.
Actually,
No. I
wait.
was talking about when I had a few days to shop. on my own.
Oh, also no, because I would have had
Okay.
to make you roll to find what amounts to a tactical.
I
loot.
just
James.
forgot, and I was like, oh well.
James, you should try and disable
Go.
comms.
All right, that noise has to stop.
We'll make it stop.
spoil sport.
I can't.
Yeah, can we just turn it down somehow?
No.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Let's check in on the ground.
Oh, also, did Ev not get his card? Didn't he roll
Yeah.
a triumph on that
Oh,
shot?
he did roll a triumph.
Yeah.
Well, I thought he used it to activate the twin.
Yeah, he
But
did
that
use
was
that
the-
to activate linked.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind.
Yeah.
All right, so in the canyons, outside of town, the Wookiees are fighting a like a guerrilla battle against a tide of First Order stormtroopers.
Just one flying stormtrooper.
Jetpacks. They fly now.
That's
Yeah, so the Wookiees are using the canyons and their familiarity with the canyons. They're throwing frag grenades because you guys had a shit ton of those. They have some bowcasters. They're also waiting in this tall grass for the stormtroopers and then pouncing on them in little clusters. That said, there's thousands of stormtroopers to less than 300 of the Wookiees. So it's it's not one-sided, but there's only one way it's going to end. They are a speed bump.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
However, at least they're coordinated to be a good speed bump.
Yes. All right, so that is ground battle rolls. Wookiee Canyon. All right.
Go Wookiees.
2, 3, 4, and for their tactics and training, they get 2 boosts
I feel bad for them, but this is what they love.
against.
I mean, if any can survive this sort of encounter and actually turn it into our advantage, are those Wookiees. They don't need numbers; they need grenades, which we gave them to them.
Oh.
2 failures, 2 threats. Okay, so
Okay,
they're
never mind.
I'm gonna say that's about 40% depletion. 40% of 300. Anybody? 120.
Yeah, 120-ish.
Mhm.
What about their side?
I am not keep. They have effectively an infinite supply of stormtroopers.
Like, we're really more concerned about how long this can hold out than
Yes.
yeah. Because
Hold the
the end of
line.
it is inevitable. Like there's an inevitability for what comes. Like this
Stench of inevitability.
this is our Butch and Sundance moment.
All right. So you guys,
Well, hell, the fall will probably kill us.
let's bring up. This is your scale here.
Should I be on this map or not?
If you'd like, or you can at least like prepare.
Okay. Yeah.
For those.
Best of luck.
All right. So, I feel like some of you might have been actually, with the possible exception. Okay, half of you have. Okay, Terra has been on an Imperial Star Destroyer. Venric has been on an Imperial Star Destroyer. Jin and Evon probably haven't been on an Imperial Star Destroyer.
No, never. For Evan.
Vaughn might have had an excuse to be on an Imperial Star Destroyer.
Do we want to
But Venric definitely knows at least like the layout style and like knows what to look for on the directory as far as like the "you are here" sort of thing. So where are you heading?
I thought they said the armory.
Well, that was
Okay,
a-
Colin. So to answer that, I rolled a blue and a black, and I got one advantage.
I feel
So-
like you've been on a Star Destroyer before.
Maybe a Star Destroyer, but not like
Nothing
a
this
capital
side.
one like
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
But Venric has, because Venric's been on the Executor.
Okay.
All right, so Armory?
No, let's think. So, what do you guys think? Do we go for the armory, communications, or the bridge? Those are the three things that really would disrupt them.
Honestly, I think disrupting communications would be our best advantage,
Yeah,
and
'cause
then
they
we can
would-
do the other things more easily.
I feel
Yeah.
like communications is going to be on the bridge.
So we're
Yeah.
just heading to the
That's a
bridge.
damn good point. So
We just do
to
it
the
all.
bridge.
The Wookiee will suggest to go to the bridge.
Either that or get a bunch of thermal and grenades and shit. But
That's what I
That
was
can be
thinking.
handy.
Oh, before we do anything else, power it up
Okay.
the lights, the light bike.
Yeah, I'm gonna prepare my gun. Just cause we're already in enemy territory.
Yep.
Okay, so bridge or armory? I've heard two
Bridge.
suggestions.
Bridge.
Bridge. Let's go to the
Yeah.
bridge.
Okie doke. Everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
Shut
Uh,
up.
do you have a copy of my
It's
token?
done. I know. Shut up.
I mean, there's one right here.
Oh, thank you.
And then you guys will start in the little neck of this L-shaped hallway.
I'm sorry. What were we rolling for?
Initiative. Cool. I feel like you're not really going to be surprised at all in this.
Damn, that's I think the lowest I've gotten before. And another triumph.
2 advantages.
One advantage.
Actually, triumph is a success, so
Oh, right. I get a bonus to cool because of my helmet for something. Let me.
Colin, quick question.
Yeah.
Are we just rolling one initiative that's going to be lasting for freaking ever? Or are we doing it per?
We'll do it per location.
Okay. I'm not actually probably going to participate in this one because I'm probably hanging out, hovering over the bridge right now,
Okay.
or
Let's hope we don't screw
Like-
your plans.
in a wall. No, my plan was to do murder.
We're missing.
Add 3 advantages to initiative check. Aha. No. Yes, 3 advantages. All right.
Vaughn.
So I wound up with like 5 advantages.
Oh, there's Vaughn. He's just small.
Huh?
Oh, I just didn't see you.
Oh, I've got to scale Vaughn over here. Oh, did somebody already? Okay.
You don't want Evan on the front line?
With
you
the
might want to be
shield?
in the front. Yeah, you might
Yeah.
want to run.
I enjoy letting the Wookiee absorb blaster fire.
That's a Wookiee win.
All right. Who goes first? Fenric
Wookiee.
goes first.
Yeah. I'm assuming the wiki can see down the hall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're
So
all
gun-
aware of what's down there.
Yeah. Range band is. I want to make sure they're in range.
Oh yeah. Zoop. Make that a little bigger. Yep. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, just basically get to here, look down the hall. Oh, hey, enemies.
Okay. And then start spinning up your gun.
I was gonna have it spinning up while we were walking down the hall.
No. Because you gotta be like holding the trigger down for a second. It's not just like,
Yeah, I'm spinning it.
okay.
And I think that's all I can do.
All right. And then after Venric is Red. Red's barrels start spinning as well. And Yellow is going to throw a grenade. That's actually probably going to be too far to throw a grenade. It is going to be too far to throw a grenade. So, just going to do some covering fire. You know what? I need to actually take that. Is that the right one? Yes. All right. 3 yellows. It's the difficulty of 3. And he's going to shoot at the Wookiee, I think.
I have defensive 4.
Range defensive 4.
Yes. Defensive training gives my lightsaber rank in defensive. So that would make it a defensive 4.
Defensive is melee defense. Reflect or
Defensive
deflect.
quality.
Yeah. The defensive quality gives you a melee defense.
Oh, okay. Then
The
never mind. I
reflect
thought that
or
would be-
deflect quality, I don't remember. One is a talent and one is a quality, but that gives you the ranged defense.
Okay.
It's whatever your shield has. Wow. Okay. Nothing. He's got nothing. Evan can take a blue die, And Venric, since you're down that hallway too, why don't you take a blue die to your next action? Jin, it's your turn. Tom?
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Okay.
figure out what I'm. Just moving, I guess. I want to get this way.
Stand behind the guy with the big gun. Good call.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. The purple guy's barrels start spinning up as well. Vaughn.
Vaughn, can I pop up right here and take cover behind a Wookiee and shoot around him
For 2 strain.
for 2 strain?
For 2 strain.
For the
I mean-
take cover and then
For move is 1, take cover is 2, shoot is 3.
okay,
Or shoot is the action.
do that then.
Okay. Range is long, so difficulty is 3. Which of the 3 are you shooting at?
I'll shoot at yellow. He's nicely right at the tip of that spear.
Okay.
And he said long,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to assume they're a nemesis.
Oh, you mean an adversary?
Adversary, yeah.
They're adversary 1.
So 2 purples and a red.
Yes.
All right. So, all right, and these dice are back to committed to not being usefully piloting, but for this. So, 1, 2, 3. 4. That and that.
Six successes, 1 threat, 1 despair. Okay, so one of your blasters runs out of ammo, whichever your primary one is, I guess. 6 successes though, so you're gonna hit him. What's your damage?
11,
11 plus 6 is 17. Does it have any
Yes.
piercing?
2.
Piercing 2.
Yes.
So 5, 17, 12 damage. And they get how many wounds? 17. Okay. Okie doke. Who's after Vaughn? Tara's not in this one. Pishi's not in this one. So Evon.
He's charging. I cannot get any closer, right?
That's one
Could-
maneuver. You could, but you can't engage and attack.
You could engage though, so
Yes.
you'd be ready for next round.
If I engage them in melee, would that disrupt their shooting?
It makes it harder for them to shoot. Yes.
Yes. I'll try to do that maneuver. Is that strain based?
Yeah, 2 strain.
I'll use
Yeah.
2 strain to get into melee.
Oh wait,
and-
wait. Hold on. Because engaging is a maneuver, not an action. You can never take more than 2 maneuvers. So I take that back. You can get closer, but you cannot engage.
So
You can
how
take
close?
defensive stance where you are now, or you can get up in here in them, just not in melee range. You would still be in short range.
It depends. Do you want to attack them next round, Ev? Because if you want to attack them next round, you need to be right up in their business. If you don't mind taking one extra round before the attack, and you want your shield up, then you.
Next turn, you can move, engage, attack.
The question is, can I move and shield up, or can I just, or is just a move?
No, you can shield up where you are, or you can move.
Okay. Shield up. How much that gives me? Just one black dice to them.
I believe so. Ground combat, maneuver, guarded stance. Yep. Black die to any combat checks that you make, and you gain, it says melee 1 defense, but you have the shield, so I'm willing to give you range 1 defense too.
I'll go into defensive stance to see if I can lure all this incoming fire for 1 round.
Okay. Top of the initiative, Venric.
Yay. I guess I'm firing on red.
Okay.
Think I have the right one.
Yeah, that looks good. 2 successes. No threats. No despair, so you don't hit the Wookiee. What's...
Oh, I have one.
Oh, you know what? You have to fire full auto. So one of
Yeah.
those purples should have been a red, but we'll...
One of them was red. It was 3.
Plus 1,
Oh.
it should have been a red because they have an adversary 1.
Ah, there we go.
So both of your purples are the same, so we'll just delete 1. Okay, there you go. And reroll that red.
That was not correct. Ooh, 0 successes. I believe.
It's actually, yes, 0 successes, 2 advantages.
There we go.
1 advantage.
Yep.
0 success, 1 advantage. Okay, so you can give a blue die to your next ally, but that's about it.
Yep.
All right.
Yes, and I'm going to do the maneuver sidestep, so every shot on me will have get upgraded difficulty.
Nice. Okay, so red is going to shoot at you because you just shot at him. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and difficulty is up by 1. And then what's your range defense?
My range defense is 1.
1. Okie doke. Nope, nothing. You'll take another blue die on your next turn. And then after red is yellow. Yellow's going to try and shoot at the Wookiee.
Because as far as he's concerned, that's what shot him.
Yeah. Range defense of 3. Three successes, no advantages. Anything fun with the E11D? No. So damage is 9, 10, 11, 12 before soak.
Can I parry?
No. You can reflect or deflect.
Don't got it.
Okay.
So that's 11?
12 damage before soak. So what's your soak?
7. That would make it
5.
Barely a goddamn scratch for you.
Well, that's
And I
a
think
good hit.
he's still got a maneuver, so he's going to pull a grenade out.
Oh god, no.
Jin.
Okay, I should use one of my. Let's see. Okay, so like short, medium, long. All right, now it's okay. Gonna do a far strike, I think.
Okay.
Bro.
What's your force rating?
2.
So you
then,
can
yeah,
add both
yeah.
of those in there too.
Yeah.
Increase the range of the next attack by 1 band for each
Each
force
dot,
point.
I think
Yeah, for each force point. So you have to spend at least 2 force points.
Mm-hmm.
Engage to short. No, you have to spend 3
Yeah. So
to get
just
to
see if I
long.
can-
Okay.
Yep. And then it's 2. Or then does it still count as a melee attack, or it can't?
Yes, it's
Like,
still counted as a
yeah.
melee attack.
So one of those.
Oh no, I'm sorry. So yeah, you have to you have to use the range band. So throw one
Okay.
more purple in there.
Okay.
All right, now you're good. And then roll the force dice. This one better come up as a 2. No.
Nope.
So you do not hit.
Yeah.
But you see the Wookiee's hair blow.
Yeah.
Or is it fur?
I think it's there.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. Okay, purple is going to shoot at the Wookiee. I'll add that. Yep. Okay. Good lord. He's gonna take a boost to his next, but yeah, he misses you somehow at close range with
A minigun.
a minigun.
The ones that hit the shield.
Yeah. Okay. Back to Vaughn.
All right, so there's a guy with a grenade in hand, like getting ready to chuck it.
He's holding it at his hand. He hasn't pulled the
Oh.
pin or whatever the Star Warsy equivalent is.
Well, then I guess I'm just gonna shoot him.
Shoot.
And I'm gonna do an aim for
At the yellow, the guy with the grenade.
yellow.
Okay.
The guy with the grenade. And so that's my maneuver, and then I'll go ahead and shoot him.
Okie
You
doke.
know, just once. Because I need to reload the other gun.
4 successes, 5 advantages. Wow, that would have been a great roll to get if you had 2 guns.
Yeah, right?
So that's 15 damage. Do you have any
Does that count the one that landed outside the thing?
landed outside the thing?
Yes, it did.
Yeah. Okay.
I just one rolled out, and I was like, oh wait, does that still count it? But yes, that's 11. And I guess a critical, why not?
And accurate 2, which I assume you rolled, and
Yes.
pierce 2. Pierce 2, so 5, 15, so he's dead.
Okay. Then I guess I got 5 advantages to do shit with.
Yes.
Um,
So that's a blue die to everybody.
sure!
Okay. Evon.
Let me see how close I...
Oh, you can get into melee and attack them this round.
Okay. I'm gonna go for purple.
Okie doke.
Would like to attack him.
I would understand.
What would be the difficulty?
2 plus a purple die. Or blue die, I'm sorry. 2 purple die plus a blue die.
Six successes.
Jesus. With your lightsaber,
Yes.
which does what? 8?
8.
16, 15, 14.
How many do I need to make the burn?
Well, you need advantages and you didn't get any, but it's okay. You bisect him.
Okay. Let me get the.
He did. All right, and Venric.
Oh boy, I guess I'm going to shoot again? Maybe?
Oh boy, here I go shooting again. Okay.
Oh boy, 2 blue. Yay.
Here I
1
go.
success,
Hey.
5 advantages, so you can hit with 3 shots.
Yep. So one second, I'm seeing what the advantage. Nothing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Guess. 3 shots.
How much damage does your rotary gun do?
12. 12. So
12.
13.
So 13 plus 12 plus 12.
Yeah.
Does it have pierce?
No, I don't think so.
It doesn't matter. I guarantee you. Well, 7, 3 times. I take that back. 3 times. Well, no, not really. So 12. That's 5, 10, 15, 16. He might actually have 1 point of health left. Well, whatever. It's 1 point. He's dead. Okay. So you get on a turbo lift to the bridge.
I reload my other pistol.
Yes.
Smart idea.
Just declaring that before you're. Oh, and I did take like all of the. I took a stack of stim packs. So ever I hit you with a stim pack, you regain 5 HP.
Oh, nice.
Hey, he had a D11, right?
He had
Let's
so the yellow one had an E11 blaster carbine, and then the other two had DLT-19 heavy blaster rifles.
Yeah, for the sake of me probably shooting faster, I might want to take that.
Okay.
Just in case.
Just going Rambo style and adding guns to the collection as you go.
Oh, this is cool.
Okay,
Our droids
so
would be a big-
the droids are sort of acting as a vanguard, engaging the bulk of the forces as they come out of the canyon.
Go, my droid buddies, go!
Right, let's see here.
Forgot we had those tanks.
Yeah.
I think the armor might actually help us.
We have a
We
gun.
also have the gun flying ship, which is
Yeah, yeah,
Awesome.
we've got those predators and
also the nose droids. Those ones are always hilarious to me.
I mean, if nothing else, we're gonna give them a much bigger fight than they expect.
That's the point.
However, we still could get our ass kicked.
Oh, we're gonna lose.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
this.
like despair
yeah.
sucks, but they did it.
Yeah, so the droids managed to hold them in place, although it is very costly. Oh, fairly costly. I feel like they're down to, we'll say, 75%, but they'll get a blue die on their next. You know what? I'm gonna roll for them to hold again.
While you have this up.
Just yeah, while exactly. So then that is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Also, we need these sounds.
One success, one threat. Yeah, okay. They are the droids hold the line pretty well.
Are Bobo
These-
Baba and all those guys up front going like, wow, running.
But they're leading, yes, which is why
Yeah.
you got 0 points for your leadership, but
I am actually thinking about the First Order leadership going, you are all being stopped by Trade Federation droids from 50 years ago?
I mean, they might have bigger problems with us.
okie doke.
Where am I hiding in the walls?
Do you see this sort of like round thing?
Okay.
That's a little
I'm in
turbo
there.
lift shaft. Yeah, you can pop out of that shaft, I think sounds right. So I can just go ahead and delete that. All right, so on the bridge, you see.
Quick question: what have they
Fox?
been talking about while
Huh?
I've been? Can I hear what they've been saying while I've been hiding in there?
I don't think so, but
Okay,
I mean,
just check.
it's chatter, right? Yeah. So there's the ship's captain and the leader of the stormtroopers who I couldn't find a good stormtrooper with a melee weapon that I liked, and I didn't have time to change uh, a mesh to make it look more distinctive. But that he's actually armed with a vibro sword.
So, I'm sorry for just a second. If y'all like look at the absolute front of the ship and like right over Hux's shoulder from like that camera angle, Pishi is just like portrait staring right in through there.
Oh gosh.
Like, I seen what you've done. And there's our thumbnail for this episode. Screenshot that shit. I might screenshot that shit.
All right, so you guys will be coming through this main door here, and then Pishi, you are in there. So everybody, go ahead and roll those initiatives for me.
Roll that beautiful bead footage.
It was like clicking on snipping tool, like, why aren't you working?
Five. Oof.
No, I didn't actually give him a color, did I?
Oh, last time I placed myself super wrong on this chart.
5 advantages, damn. That's hysterical.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna burn my advantage card.
Okay.
I just get to place myself anywhere I want on here. Do I just delete it or hand it to you?
I just delete it.
Okay. Right there. Actually, but I'll pull myself closer just to make everyone's like.
Actually, put yourself at 14-9.
Well, no, because then it would be. I'm clustering myself up with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
You said we came from this door, right?
The big one that faces PG's seat at the table. Okie doke. So yellow and blue both got triumphs. So they can actually go first, but go ahead and place you guys like right in this doorway. Also, it was an elevator or something, so there's no way that you could be hiding.
I know white and pink are there, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Wait,
And
Jesus. You know what I forgot to do?
And do I have any idea what's actually back here or not?
Back where? Stairs.
Okay.
You are the littlest Wookiee all the time.
So there's white
The little Wookiee that could.
and there's blue.
No, it's just like your head should sit like on the top or like mid chest level. Like
So
you
wait.
should be able to walk up to somebody and just like stick your chin out and put it on them.
Oh no, I got blue, white, and pink. Pink.
Your pink doesn't leave a tip.
Wait, where's blue?
That's Magenta.
5-1. 5-1. Pink. There we go. Okay. Yellow and blue are each going to shoot. Who who didn't get shot at? Vaughn and Jin haven't been shot at, so
Range or one defense and yeah, one range defense, and then you upgrade the difficulty twice, I believe. I'm gonna find TTS again. There it is.
Damn.
okay. While he's looking at that, Tom, what's your range defense?
1.
Do I upgrade it all?
No.
Okay. Oops. How about roll instead of read? Hmm. Okay, 2 successes, 4 advantages. That's 9.
Okay.
So 10, 11 damage, and take 2 black dice.
Yeah, it's upgrade the pool twice and then range defense 1.
Upgrade the defensive pool twice.
Yes.
Okie doke, and then here's the attack on Vaughn.
Two successes, 0 advantage.
2 successes, 0 advantages. So that's also 11 damage to you, no pierce.
Oh, I should maybe have my health at full, shouldn't I?
Probably.
Okay.
Okie doke, so now we go to the initiative, which starts with Pishi.
All
So
right.
you hear the blaster fire from the doorway. You're pretty sure you know what that is.
Yeah, can I sneak out, engage, and attack Pink all in the same turn for 2 strain?
Yes.
All right. You need a stealth for me, correct?
I mean, no.
Do I get a bonus for sneaking out?
Yeah, I mean, it's a surprise attack.
Okay.
I'll give you a blue die, a boost. Or actually, upgrade your ability by 1.
Upgrade my ability by 1? Okay.
Yeah.
So that is 2 of these. And 4 of these.
And their adversary 1, so 1 red, 1 purple for melee.
Okay. And I have it on my linked mode right now.
Okay. Four successes, 2 advantages. That's enough for linked. 7, I think, is your base damage.
It's 6.
6.
'Cause it,
So 10 for the first damage and 6 for the second.
and goes through all armor, pretty much.
Man, again, they have 17 hit points, but I just can't, in good conscience, let somebody sit there at 1 hit point. So, yeah.
And
So
then,
you slip out and do like one of those fun little spins.
And I assume everyone notices me at that point because that guy probably screams, "Oh, I'm too small."
Yeah, probably. Also, they might have already been turning to look in this direction since there's blaster fire out in the hallway.
Yeah, I'll look as they turn around and see me. I'll go, "Sup?"
All right, who goes after Pishi? Blue, again, and then red. So blue is going to shoot at Venric, and red will shoot at the Wookiee. Venric, what's your ranged defense?
1.
Well, that could have been better. Take 10 damage without soak. And Wookiee, your ranged defense is 3, I believe.
My range?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You also take 10 damage.
Okay. With or without soak?
Not. Take your soak out of that.
Okay, so that's just
Yes. Jin, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to attack green.
Yeah, you can get there and engage him and attack him
Yeah.
for 2 strain.
Yep.
And actually, for this, I'm gonna use the default system of zones. So here's like zone 1, zone 2, zone 3 is the bridge and sort of the front of this.
Mhm.
So that
so
way,
moving the zone is one.
moving within a zone is 1 maneuver. Moving from one zone to another zone, I believe, is 2 maneuvers.
I mean,
Unless
but what if you're standing like in the door? Like, if I would it be 2 for me to go from there to there?
So moving within the zone that you're in is, where the hell is the?
way to add new mechanics right as we're about to.
Right. Okay.
Final.
Okay. So move, change your increment, engage or disengage, move within short range. So to move within this room is a maneuver. To change your range from this room to this room, or from short to medium, is a maneuver. So to move within here is like moving within the small circle. To move from here to here is like moving from in a straight line from one circle to the next circle.
Okay, but what if I'm like around the corner from this door and I want to go into the door?
Around the corner from what door?
Like, if I am standing here
So you're in.
and I
you're
wanted
in
to go
one
like
zone.
here, that's gonna cost me 2?
1 to change range increment and 1 to move
Yeah, I
within.
hate that. I hate that.
But it doesn't change your range at all, because you're still going to be at short range from, say, these guys, or still be at medium range from these guys.
James, it's the exact same thing as
It is the exact same thing.
It's just the way Colin's wording it is not clicking with the way you're thinking about it. It's the same thing.
Like, if you want to take cover, it's a maneuver to interact with the environment, so it'd be the exact same.
Okay.
All right, so oh, Jin, you attacked.
Oh, yeah,
I'm sorry, did you roll your attack?
No, we started talking about zones and stuff.
Okay.
I rolled my turn, yeah. And this is are these adversaries?
Adversary 1, yeah. Wow, 4 and 4.
4 and 4. So that's
We're using the repulsor fist.
yeah. So
Okay.
that's 18.
Not including his soak, right?
Yeah, not including a soak.
So you don't have any pierce on there, is that right?
No.
All right, so he's taken 11 damage. And then do you want to do because you got those advantages, so you can give
Oh, yeah, I
boosts
can-
out, or you can crit him, or whatever you want to do there.
Yeah, I'll crit also.
All right, well, here are the percentiles. What do we got? 76.
Not bad.
Not bad. Overpowered. The target leaves himself open, and the attacker may immediately attempt another free attack against him using the exact same pool as the original attack.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
Success, 0 advantage.
Okay, so he's dead. So, like, your repulsor fist bounces him against the wall, and he rebounds and hits your already outstretched hand. And I don't know, apparently there's still a little juice in that thing, or it was still...
Yeah.
It was still firing the original pulse.
Wall a
Yeah.
couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boom. Okay. After Jin is White. So White's gonna shoot at the Jedi that just bisected his friend.
Buddy. Yep.
What's your range defense?
Range defense 2. and Cortosis weave.
2 successes, 1 advantage, 1 triumph. So 9, 10, 11, 12. Take your soak off. And unless... add a black die to your next check. And we're going to roll a crit. 66. Scattered Senses. Remove all blue die from your skill checks until the end of the encounter.
Okay.
All right. After white is Venric.
Yeah, I'm going to suffer 1 strain to immediately perform the sidestep maneuver for everyone attacking me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use the field commander action.
Which allows...
Everyone to suffer 1 strain to perform a maneuver
Ooh.
equal to my presence.
Wait,
So yeah,
a number of maneuvers equal to your presence, or a number of people equal
no,
to your presence?
allies equal to my presence. So everyone I consider an ally would be able to make presence. So basically the rest of the group.
Yeah, okay. Everybody
all
take
get
your
a
free maneuver.
But
Do we
they
just
suffer
do
1
this-
strain to do it.
Do you want to do this in chronological or turn order again,
Sure.
or do we want to work our way from him? And
By the
Yeah,
way,
let's work our way from him.
All right.
Okay.
So Vaughn.
suffer 1 strain to do the 1 free maneuver.
I want to take cover on the side of the turbo lift.
Okay. And Evon?
I want to get in melee range of these two.
One or the other.
Red.
Okay. And Jin.
To do defensive
You guys actually
stance.
heard me on that.
You can get into melee range of blue if you want.
This
It's
is just extra, yeah. Yeah, I'll get in a melee range of blue.
it's better to have the increased difficulty
Mhm.
than the black die, I think. All right, and then Tara.
Sorry, I got distracted for drawing. It's just a maneuver, right?
Just a maneuver.
Yeah. It immediately suffer 1 strain to perform the free maneuver though.
I did it.
On my turn.
Pop.
Okay. And Veneric, you can spend 2 strain for another maneuver if you want. Otherwise, we move on.
Nope.
Okie doke.
Mm,
After Veneric is yellow. Yellow shoot at Veneric. So he has to upgrade his difficulty or his...
By 1. Yep. So the sidestep upgrades it equal to the number I have it and the strain I take. I've only taken 1 because I only have 1.
Got it. What's your range defense? 1?
1.
Okay, so I'm going to delete that die before it lands. It was clear anyway. Okay. 3 successes, 3 threats, 1 triumph. What the fuck? Okay.
Out.
So take 9, 10, 11, 12. Take 13 damage, not accounting for soak. 3 threats. I think his gun probably runs out of ammo, so he's going to have to pull out his pistol. 1 triumph. We will do a crit on Veneric.
Oh, shoot.
69.
Nice.
Nice. Scattered
Scattered.
Senses. Again, remove all blue dice from skill checks until the end of the encounter. That's
Got
funny because we've never gotten that one before, and now we've gotten it twice. All right, after yellow is pink. Is dead. After that is magenta, who will engage and attack. Reinforced Vibrosword is yellow, yellow, yellow.
Melee is defense is only 1,
Melee defense is only 1.
but let me just check my lightsaber just to double check. But I think that's true. Yeah, I don't have. I'm not in spinning mode, so I don't have that extra.
Oh, that could have been worse. No successes, 3 threats. So you'll take a boost to your next attack if it's against.
You mean another setback?
No, a boost.
Oh. Oh, but I can't have a boost. So you're just being a dick.
Okay. So then I'll give. Then he'll take a black die to his next attack. Next is not going to be found in Terra's die pool. Black. Right.
Like the knight.
Fleet officer. Field commander may make an average leadership check. What's his leadership? Yellow, yellow, yellow. Wow, isn't that handy?
So how you feeling about this battle? Is it good?
1 success, 1 advantage, 1 triumph. Okay. So he's gonna aim. Yellow will aim. Yeah. Okay. So there's 3. And I guess probably move over here because, you know,
Oh, I was gonna murder him.
I know. So does he. He's not equipped for that sort of thing. All right, who's after black? After black is green. Green is dead. Vaughn.
What?
All right.
Oh.
So I think it is time for signature Vaughn stupid time. Vaughn's gonna.
Clip your head on that door.
Yeah,
Not if I like run and dive first.
it's gonna be hilarious. Just like that stormtrooper in the New Hope. Only with a jetpack.
All right. What's the challenge?
Piloting difficulty 2, and we're gonna upgrade it because you are inside of an enclosed hallway. And we're gonna put a black die in there because you also have to thread the needle through this door.
Okay. Well, no black die because I negate that. 2, 3, 4, and that. Come on, baby. 1 success,
Hey.
3 advantages, and a triumph. I guess I'll take that card.
Okay.
This would be what, speed 2, so where could I get?
Anywhere.
I'll be here, and then, yeah, I just want to blast him as I... No. Let's come in, like, right around here.
And you're gonna shoot the white.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the white, like, right in the back.
All right. Upgrade the difficulty twice for going speed 2.
Let's see, so, difficulty, that'd be a purple and a black? Or a purple and a red?
2 reds because you also upgrade it once for him being adversary 1.
Oh, right, okay. Then... So, that. Then I add 1 more dice for agility, and then upgrade it once. So I do that. And then that. Are you kidding?
Okay, so one of your new pistols runs out of ammo. You gotta
Again.
look into that.
Yeah.
However, he does kill him. Hopefully.
11 plus 3 is 13, And then 6 advantages, you could...
Easily linked that.
Yeah,
That's
does that
true.
run out? Yeah.
That's fair. Okay, so you're linked, and so that's another 11.
Yeah, and I
Piercing
guess-
2, so 5 and 10. 11 and 11 is 22, 23, 24, 25. So 15. He's
15 total.
He's not quite dead.
I guess I'll crit.
You know what?
So there's-
If you're gonna spend the stuff to crit, we'll just kill him. How's that? Your critical, you automatically rolled the 99.
Okay.
Fair?
Sure. Works for me.
Actually, you automatically rolled 151.
If I keep rolling that goddamn despair.
Aww. All right,
mean,
who's after Vaughn?
Evan.
Vaughn.
Time
Do I
murder
have any
red.
bonus?
Say that again.
Do I have any bonus?
1 purple, 1 red, 1 blue for attacking this guy in melee. Three successes, 3 advantages. So that's what, 7, 8, 9, 10. You could crit, I think.
Also, that guy's lighting on fire.
You could crit, or you could light him on fire.
What would kill him? The crit
Maybe.
Doubtful though.
or the fire? That would be 8 plus 8. That would be 16.
Or you could
Uh,
also sunder his weapon in twain. But burn 3. The burn might be best. Ooh, vicious 2 though. So you automatically add 20 to your critical hit rolls. I don't know. Tough call.
I mean,
It's vicious 1. It's deflection 2.
The lightsaber pike is vicious 2.
yeah.
No. That's a shield. Sorry. Sunder. Would that be something?
That goes
Yeah.
through armor.
No, that's breach that goes through
okay.
armor. Sunder allows him
Attacking
to destroy a piece of equipment that he's using.
No, I'm gonna go with burn. I want to try and kill this guy.
All right. You can also pass a blue die along to
To
Pishi.
Terra. That would be great.
Can I use strain to
No.
finish the job or anything?
No, it's fine. He's on fire, dude.
So
Okay,
8,
I'll
9, 10,
pass the die.
11. Burn 3. So on his next turn, he's going to take 8 more damage. But that will... Okay, that's actually not so bad with his armor. So here's 11 of 17. Okay. And then Terra.
Did he give me that one last?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't take boosts.
I can't take boosts, so
All right, and the Stormtrooper General is Adversary 2.
yeah, I'm not attacking.
Oh,
him.
wait. No, I'm sorry. Adversary 1. The fleet commander is Adversary 2.
Okay, but he's with the fleet commanders in short range,
Yes.
and I'm switching to spinny spin spin fun time mode. And he said he's adversary 2, so I'd upgrade it by 1. So okay, I got that correct right there. Yeah, I'm hucking my lightsaber at the admiral.
Okay. I'm going to give you the go-ahead on that, but it is going to lead the guy with the sword a boost on his next attack roll, since you just flung your deflector thing away. Fair?
Just a boost.
Just a boost.
I mean, sure.
Okay.
I have very specific goals. All right. And then all right, so I think that's everything. Yeah. So I get a sorry, I'm just remembering what exactly spinning adds. Oh, well, never mind. Do I question though, do I get a blue dice for the spinning or not?
You don't get to use any blue dice.
Any blue dice at all?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And I hug it, and it comes back to me free of charge.
2 successes, 4 advantages.
Yep.
So does your lightsaber's base damage?
6.
6? It does 6 damage? 7, 8?
Yeah. In spin mode, add deflection 1 when saber throw to check increase the blade's damage by. Oh, okay. Also the damage goes up by 1.
All right, you did 90% of his wounds in 1 attack. I'll go ahead and let you kill him.
Then it comes back, and I'll grab it while it's still spinning in front of me, and that guy and goes, "Still want to do this?"
All right, blue.
I have stuff left over. I'm passing off a thing to Jin and a and then 1 to Vaughn boosts.
Okay, now is blue.
Yes, no, blue.
Oh, you do still care.
Still mad at you.
All right, so blue is in melee, which means that his difficulty to hit this guy ranged heavy versus melee is 4. Is it light or heavy? I think it's... Oh, wait, no, whose gun ran out?
Vaughn's.
Mine.
Yellow. Yellow's gun ran out. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so difficulty
Oh, right.
is... Ranged heavy. It's 4. Okay. Whoops. What's your ranged defense, Jin?
One, just one.
One success, but 2 threats. So you're gonna take 9, 10 damage before soak,
Okay.
and you'll take a blue on your next.
Cool.
And then after blue is red, who is also in melee and is on fire for 8 damage, but that doesn't cut through his soak, so it does 1 damage.
Still, he's on fire.
He is still on fire. And he is going to attack the Wookiee. Nothing. Okay. And then after red is Jin.
All right.
Is this the
Captain Blue.
first round or the second round since you've used your repulsor fist?
This is the first because it was just that extra maneuver.
Okay. One success, 5 advantages, but 1 despair.
We are having a despairy kind of night.
Yeah, you are. Characters
Like,
ranged
usually we don't
weapon, upgrade
Roll
the
a lot of either, but we're rolling a lot of both.
grants the enemy a significant advantage, such as accidentally blasting the controls to a bridge panel he was using to escape. Okay. The active character falls prone. Nah, I think you break your shiny fist. You like smash it into a wall, and your choice. It's either going to be damaged by 1 step, which means that you'll add 1 black die to it until you can get it repaired, or it will just cease to function entirely for the rest of this battle.
I'll just take the 1 die.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the die. All right, and then this is my. That was 1. Maybe it says 1 success, and I'll. So that's what's the That's 9 damage, and I'll crit.
9 damage, but no pierce, right?
Yeah, no pierce.
And roll that crit.
16.
Wait.
That got
Oh,
him. Reroll percent. Ooh. All right.
Okay. Reroll.
29.
I mean, it's better.
That is better. You have something that'll automatically make it average, though, right?
Or I can choose what it is within average, or within.
Because that's easy. 29 is discouraging wound. Flip one light side to dark side, or vice versa. So
I mean, it's not a
if you can
What if
choose
it-
one within average, start looking at.
I can also choose one within easy if it's an easy like.
Oh, okay. So you can stagger him, add a black die to his next check, can perform a free maneuver, drops
one you
whatever
rolled
his
was
hand, or flip a dark side point to light side.
Yeah, sure. I'll give us some light side. I'll keep it with that.
Okie doke. After Tom is White. Is dead. After White is Venric.
Yeah. I have a feeling Yellow's aiming at me. So I'm just gonna go into this room.
Did Yellow's gun break?
It broke, but he pulled out a pistol.
Well,
Oh,
he's
yeah, that's right.
going to have to pull out a pistol, but yes.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna spend 2 maneuvers to get to there. Find cover.
If he shoots you instead of the mostly imminent coming Wookiee, it might be a bad idea for him.
And you know what? Spend 2 strain. Not really gonna help anyone unless they can hear my voice yelling. You know what? Vaughn, I hope you can do this. Action. Yeah. Okay, everyone. Free maneuver. Even though probably only one of you will be able to use it.
Oh, no, I can engage. That's awesome. Thank you.
I can attack.
No, maneuver.
Oh,
Maneuver. It's
well,
not an action yet.
You can aim.
Yeah, get yourself a blue dice there, Ev.
Which one of these is the comms?
Third from you on the right, I guess? I don't know.
I think he just wants to aim at the con station.
Yeah.
No, I want to go. Like, I jumped down there.
Sup?
Okay.
as my maneuver, I'll take center of beam. Until my next turn, all my attacks against my character increase the critical rating by 1 per rank. So just 1.
All right.
And this time I'm doing defensive stance, so any melee attacks against me are upgraded.
Everybody's suddenly playing conservatively. Okay. After Venric is Yellow. Is Yellow still alive? Yellow is still alive. Right. So Yellow pulls out a pistol and is going to shoot at the back of the Wookiee.
He's not giving his back, he's mostly giving him his side.
Doesn't matter.
Nothing.
Celebratory Wookiee.
All right. Magenta is going to attack. Gets a blue die. Tactical direction really isn't going to help until I get those minions out there. Oh well. Range defensive, or I'm sorry, melee defensive 1 or 2. Since you're in spinny mode.
It doesn't give a. It gives a range defense, not a.
Okay.
Not a melee.
Okie doke.
You think it would have a melee defense, but it doesn't.
No successes, but 2 advantages, so he'll take 2 advantages on his next attack against you.
Okay.
Next After magenta is Vaughn.
I blast the guy on comms,
That's fine. You don't even need to roll.
and I want to get on the comms and just start giving out bad orders.
Yeah, roll knowledge warfare, but with your presence instead of intelligence.
It's literally the same.
Is it? Your presence is 3, your intellect is 2.
Oh,
You might want me to do that.
I mean,
I
at
mean,
the moment-
you're not over here.
So
So
1 yellow, 1 green. Oh, against how badly are you trying to mess things up?
Oh, I as badly as I can achieve.
Well,
And I
pick
am
the
using
difficulty.
the 3.
Okay.
And I am using my ability that gains me 2 boosts, which they do nothing.
3
Are you kidding?
advantages. What are the advantages going to be? The people, the other like relay stations and things on board don't realize that you're not supposed to be doing it. So you can continue to try before getting shut out.
Okay. So, I
Okay.
don't think I'm gonna try again.
Well, can't right now anyway. Evan.
Wookiee attack.
Wookiee attack. Melee difficulty for this guy is 1 red, 1 purple, 1.
No blue, right?
Yeah, you get a blue.
Okay. Two successes, 3 advantages.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. Can I engage in melee at this guy with my other?
You can. Yeah, you can actually. You can engage with him,
Okay, I'll
but
engage.
you
with
can't
melee.
attack. You can just move and get up
That's
in his
okay.
grill. Okay. Pishi. So he's the vendor
right.
king first.
switching from spin mode to linked mode,
Okay.
and it's just a adversary 1 on this guy, right?
3,
Yes.
1. It is just 1.
Adversary 1. Okay. All right, and I am screw it. I'm gonna use one of our thingies.
Okay. Melee to melee, so difficulty 2.
Yep. It's already set up. I gotta up my move. Add. Okay, we're gonna roll this.
Rolling.
3 successes, 2 advantages.
I will activate linked.
Yeah, okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, plus another 6, and it'll cut through his armor. 15.
Yep, 15.
Okie doke. After Pishi is Blue. Is Blue still alive? Blue is still alive.
Mhm.
He's not happy.
Yeah, none of them are really happy. What's his melee? Whatever, he's gonna melee you with his gun. No. He's gonna shoot you. 1 success, 1 threat. 10 damage, and he'll take a black on his next.
Okay.
Actually, you'll take a boost on your next. It's easier for me to keep track of. or to not keep track of, as the case might be. Right. Who's after blue? Red. Is red still alive? Red is not still alive. Jin.
Okay. Punching this asshole.
Punch of death.
Three
Three
success,
success,
three advantages.
Yep.
So what's your damage? 11?
Mm-hmm. And we'll go ahead and crit.
Go ahead and roll it.
Whomp.
83.
That's a bit better.
That is better. Winded. Until the end of the encounter, target cannot voluntarily suffer strain to activate any abilities or gain additional maneuvers. Probably not super helpful when he's locked in like that. But, oh wait, no. 93 because he already has a crit.
Oh, yeah.
At the brink, 1 strain each time he performs an action. That's going to take a little while to catch up with him, but still.
Yeah. I'll probably beat him up by then. So.
Yes.
Murderific.
It's actually 1 wound because they don't have strain because they're rebels. Okay. Fenric.
Yeah. I'm assuming. So it's 1 to go into here, correct?
Yes.
And 2 to get into here.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm just gonna maneuver into the room, I guess.
You can take 2 strain to start spinning up your gun or whatever.
No,
No? Okay.
I mean, because I think the to prepare it's a maneuver actually.
Oh, I think you're right.
Yeah, so I can't really do that. Wonder if I could sway these people's loyalty. Something to think about.
I mean, it's not just loyalty, it's indoctrination.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could sway that. Probably not.
Okay. After Venric is Yellow. Yellow's going to shoot at the Wookiee with his pistol while screaming in terror.
Sounds about right.
Nope. Oh, 1 success. Wow. Oh, because they're all threats. Okay. So Evon, you'll take a boost, 2 boosts actually in your next attack against him, but you take a pistol's worth of damage, which is 7. You take 7 damage, not accounting for your soak.
I take nothing.
Okay. And after Yellow is Magenta.
Just got a couple boosts.
Has 2 boosts. Melee is that. You have a melee defense of 1.
Yep.
And 2 boosts.
Oh, damn, that triumph.
2 successes, 2 advantages, 1 triumph. Okay. So you're going to take 8 damage. Critical's only 2, so he'll go ahead and crit. Oh, 9 damage. You're going to take 9 damage. He's going to crit.
Okay.
10, and it's vicious 2, so it's 20 higher than that? Or is it vicious 1? I just said it out loud. Vicious
It's
1.
30 higher than that because I already got ringed in the bell.
So it's 40. Increase the difficulty of your next check by 1.
Okay.
And what's he going to do with that triumph? Increase the difficulty of your next check by another 1.
Okay.
And Vaughn.
I was being silly. Can I patch the comms in over to Venric?
No?
No.
No. Like it's a computer. So he could probably hear. You could pipe all the voices, but I mean, unless you're at the console, you're either going to hear all
Okay.
the voices from all of the fighters and things flying around out there, or like one specific channel.
Okay. So
But you could roll computers to pipe it to your side.
Yeah, that would help a lot.
yeah, I will do that.
All right. Difficulty is 4.
Wow, that's not probably gonna succeed.
I mean, you have decent computers.
3. I don't think I got anything.
Is this
that's
where
gonna
we
help
say
with
the
that.
line "trust in the Force"?
Fuck it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay, so not only do you fail to do it, but somebody somewhere has flagged the attempt as suspicious.
Okay. Well, then in that case,
Use that boost that I gave you.
did I get a boost?
I gave you a
Tara
boost a
did
while
give you a
ago. I don't know
boost.
if you used it.
Oh, I totally forgot about.
That's to
I
make
am
something harder.
altering the deal
That's for somebody else's.
to decrease for any check performed by you or a
Oh,
companion.
yeah, it says you.
To
or-
decrease, yeah, I totally forgot about that. It
All right.
also
So you have
helped,
boost.
but
I mean, actually, it would have, but
yeah.
So I think it might have done it because you would have gotten a blue and 1 less purple.
no, it would have been 0.
I will let
successes.
you re-roll if you want to spend the card and take that
Add
boost.
that. Yeah, I will.
If you're re-rolling, we have all these force points.
Right.
And actually, I'm going to
spend
spend a force point to let you re-roll too. That seems fair.
May the
Okay.
force be with you.
And I will spend 1 more.
Okay.
How many does that leave us? 6. Yeah, I will spend 1 more.
Yeah.
And that will add a yellow to this attempt as well.
And it'll get rid of one of your greens.
Yeah. All right, let's see if this works.
Nope.
But an advantage.
But an advantage, so they still don't notice the intrusion attempt. I think all these people have started like running away.
And I'll say over Cobb's like, Fenric, get over here.
Forget about. Oh. I might have gone a little too fast.
What just happened?
Nothing. I didn't just delete the entire bridge. Fuck! Okay. Whatever. We'll just have to picture them leaving. Okay.
Oh, I see. You're trying to delete all the guys.
Yeah.
Don't forget to delete your dice now, everybody.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Who goes after Von Evan? Wookiee Smash?
Wookiee Smash.
I feel bad for
It's
Yellow.
not rolling.
You have to, because here, I'll take care of it. We have to delete it, and you have to re-add them
Okay.
because the end did.
Because I had to Control Z.
I had 1 or 2 boost. Just 1, right?
Oh, 2 to attack this guy.
Three successes, 3 advantages.
Okay. How much damage does he already have? None? Alright, so 8, 9, 10, 11 damage, and you can light him on fire?
I can grid.
Or you can crit.
Or for the meme, you could just take his last weapon.
That would actually.
Oh my god. You could sunder his pistol.
I'll do it.
Okay. So he's at 11 of 17, and his pistol is sundered. Yeah. So he's gonna
Now he's
surrender.
going fists with a Wookiee.
No, he's gonna beg for his life. We'll see if the Wookiee cares or not. Who goes after Evan? Back to Pishi.
Oh, everything's purple again. I'm not changing that again.
Well, he's actually it. Oh, I see. Well,
It's all purple. Still got its name though.
All right. So I am still on linked mode, and I'm gonna hopefully murder this guy. Come on.
he is murdered.
I'll take a card.
It's over there somewhere.
Where'd it go? Ah! Okay, there it is.
What'd you get?
I
Never
got...
told me the odds 3.
Ooh.
Okay.
Mason.
And I think that's going to go ahead and conclude hostilities on the bridge. So we've been going for 2 hours. Let's take a short break and come back. You're watching Star Wars Distant Suns on the Kobold Cafe. Give us 5. All right, we are back. The bridge has been cleared. Somebody hits a couple of buttons and you're able to lock it down. At least for the time being, but you do start hearing thumping at the doors, and then eventually you'll see the sparks as somebody starts cutting through it.
I immediately go over to the nav panel without talking to anybody and start aiming this at the planet.
I reload again.
I'm going to start trying to do counterintelligence for the ground. Finally.
All right. Pishi, you start like changing the trajectory, and then the controls get locked out by the, it flashes a message that local commands have been locked out by the command room.
I get pissed and slash at the panel.
All right. Somebody else was doing something. Somebody else said they were doing something before Venric. Oh, you're reloading a pistol. I don't need to make you do anything for that, Vaughn.
Yeah.
Venric, go ahead and give me difficulty for computers.
Oh, I was just gonna try and convince them false orders, but
Yeah,
What
I think he
what
was
is-
just doing the warfare one that I
Yeah, bring the
started
warfare.
with.
Okay.
so it's
Presence-based
right?
warfare.
Oh, right.
And-
Okay.
The difficulty is
4.
4 for the presence-based warfare. Got it.
Five successes, 1 threat. So the threat is that they lock you out and you can't do it again. But the 5 successes is going to,
Give that many bonuses to the next ground combat?
I mean, that's
For
a
space combat?
that's a lot. I think 5 successes will flatten out to 2. So let's catch up on where the battles are coming.
I mean, he did succeed at a really difficult challenge, but yeah.
All right, so we've got the droids, the Clone DeLoreans, and the space battle. Of the 3 of... You know what? There's 3 of them ongoing. We'll give each of them an extra boost. Okay, so in the space battle... Dang it, this keeps bugging me. I don't know why the color resets. Okay. On the space battle... is it fighters or is it capital ships? I think your fighters are depleted enough that the capital ships are making their passes against each other. So it's 3, 1, and 2 now. Oh, right. I have to clear off my dice. 3, 1, and 2 boosts against
bridge command was taken out. I don't know if that
Yeah,
helps.
no, it absolutely does. So instead of 2 and 4, it's just 6. So basically, the commander is the upgrading, and the size of the force is the number of dice. 2 successes and an advantage. Okay, so the big ships are holding their own against the Ascendant.
Nice. Nice.
Oops.
Oops.
Okay.
Well, we're not looking terrible on the numbers still.
No. All intents and purposes, this is going extremely well.
Like, it again, if nothing else, we're going to be a very costly speed bump.
All right, and then the droid battle.
Really well last time.
3, 0, and 3. Against 3, 1, 1. No, 5, 1, 1.
Didn't the droids have that triumph last time?
Yep, they did.
Which is why we rolled again,
Yeah.
Right.
so I could immediately account for it, not have to try and remember. 2 successes, 0 advantages. Okay.
Go droids. All stars.
Droid attrition rate is only 5%. And they're the Vanguard, so we'll do one more for them. Just since they're the big distraction.
Nice. MVPs, man. Right there.
Okay, and then last but not least, the Clone DeLorean forces engage the stormtroopers that are flanking.
Gotta love them because they got upgraded.
And they have the at, right?
That's for the last ditch thing.
Oh,
You can't get
yeah,
the AT-AT out this far because of the.
I'm
those
sure they had
crystals.
a couple of those
mean,
ATSTs though. We had a few ATSTs.
We did.
6.
Yep. So there might be a couple ATSTs wandering through that field.
Again, those are for like the last strike, because remember, the closer you get to the canyons, the more those crystals start interacting with magnetic fields.
That's
Right, okay.
All right, Clone Alliance 4-1-1 versus with the commander dead. It's now 5-1-1. Okie doke. 2 successes, 1 threat. So if we're putting 200 of them at risk, they succeeded, so that's 100, and 1 threat will be another like 20.
Guys, after this battle is all said and done, I think we let the Mandalorians just have all of this.
Yeah, probably. Good idea.
Okay, and then I think 1 more for these guys with fewer boost.
Even the robots. Droids, they'd be hilarious with those.
1 failure, 1 threat.
Nice try.
I mean, again, could be drastically worse.
Yeah.
All right,
Since
okay.
they felt this long.
So back up on the ship, you guys have a second to catch your breath, but the gutting torches have started going into the bridge's blast doors.
Do I know where this command place is?
You can figure it out. I mean, you've got the bridge computers.
Also, I have okay knowledge of how the ship lays out. I'm just going to yell at you and go, everyone with me. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think our only way. Wait, we might have to take service tunnels to get out. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, Peachy's been running around in the service tunnel, so she can actually get you out. Like, she sends the elevator down and then jams the door open. You guys jump on the top of it or something. So yeah,
Perfect.
by the time anybody else bounces in there, you guys are gone. Okay.
I do. We didn't really have a chance to roleplay anything, but like as we're like crawling through vents or something, I do want to. Peachy, glad you're back.
Mm-hmm.
You get pats on the back from the Wookiee. He's also happy to see you back.
All right. So yeah, you kind of come up through the floor in a spot, and then it's like around a corner, and then of course you have to take another turbo lift up. This turbo lift works a little differently, though. Of course, like it opens, the door opens, but then instead of like the whole room going up, it's just a platform inside of a tube. So when it raises up into this room, it stops flush with the floor, and so you are standing in the middle of the room, if that makes sense.
Oh, did you eat our characters? You did. Okay.
All right,
This is
so
pathetic.
here's your scale right here.
Oh, where we pop up?
In the
Right.
middle of the floor, so just forward of the sparkly things.
Okay, so like right here.
Perfect.
We keep falling to the floor. There we go.
Tiny roar.
It's always funny to see the tiny one.
Oh, does any strain come back? I forgot that you were supposed to roll strain things in between combats.
Oh, that's true. I think it's discipline.
Discipline. Let's see.
I'm good at that one.
I'm checking for it right now.
The other thing that I do is I hit myself with stim pack as well.
Not looking great. I don't think I got one.
I'm okay.
Oh, you need a stim pack?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, take 2. That'll get you up to 9, and I've got 1 left.
I mean, I took damage. I have 3. It took 3 damage. If you want to heal me up, but
Anybody else need it more than her?
I give it to Apache.
maybe let's actually hold off until
We get into the fight and know what
after. If anyone
Yeah.
really needs.
I'll hold on to the last one, but
How do we?
yeah. 2 stim packs will get you a total of 9 more
Oh, total of 9.
HP. Yeah.
Okay. That's 6. Okay, yeah, I'm at 12.
Hey, asshat.
Well, doesn't he just
So-
like files? So we roll discipline for strain back.
Yeah, you get 1 strain per success.
Well, that doesn't help me at all.
Oh.
All right, Spotify and Clone Wars soundtrack.
I forgot that I had
need a
2
Jedi.
additional wound.
You know what? Got one.
I've been going off of 15 wounds and not 17 this whole time.
So you're not quite as bad off as you thought.
Well, I mean, I just added 2 more, and I'm 1 away from full. I have taken 6 damage and healed 1 with a stim pack, so. I have a question, and it's going to be very important.
Okay.
How tall is the ceiling?
Pretty tall. Looks like.
Cavernous.
Okay.
But yeah, as soon as we pop up, I look over at that guy and say, "Hey, dickhead."
You lot have made my life incredibly difficult.
Uh huh.
Yeah, we're good at that.
But
It's
I
kinda
also
something I'm-
wouldn't have found the planet or the old man if it weren't for you.
What's so special about this old man?
He has knowledge of some aspects of the Force that people would consider unnatural.
No shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lean over to Evon as he's monologuing and go, "Fuzzbucket, you and me take the big guy."
He gives you a nod. By the way, I
Okay.
have not powered down my pike at all.
Oh,
That's fine. He's holding a pair of lightsabers himself.
Benrick's gonna look at him. What's it gonna take for you to take your men and leave this planet alone?
That's not an option, but if you leave right now, then I promise you won't be killed on your way off the ship. I've got more pressing matters. And
Oh, go to hell, dickhead! I'm jumping at him.
Okay.
Charge!
Well, everybody roll initiative.
Ah,
Could I argue that everybody except Tara gets to roll vigilance?
I was ready for this.
If you were surprised by Pesci jumping, then yeah, that's fine.
Alright, then I guess I'm rolling cool. Yeah.
Which is
Yeah,
very
are any of
important.
us surprised?
nah.
Not really.
Oh, 2 successes.
Oh shit, 2 successes, and then that'll be 4 advantages.
Oh wait, I'm right here.
Success, 1 advantage.
Two is right here. I don't know how many advantage you got.
I think I got 2 advantages. So I'm in place.
I'm in the same spot as Red, but
Oh, take that one if you want. Oh, same spot as red.
No, it's down one, but it doesn't matter because I think no one else has that one.
Oh my god, there's a random clone trooper behind us!
also when we reset, they all went back to purple for me, but that's okay. They have labels.
Yeah.
Feel like
What range is he at?
Long.
That's fine. I can get there.
All right.
Same.
I'm just thinking. Do these guys all have guns, or is it just one of them has a gun right now? They might all have guns.
Think they have lightsabers?
Is the big bad
They
white?
have electrostaffs. Yes, the big bad is white.
Yeah.
So
What'd you
Yeah.
do? Stop
I
that.
unlocked
Whoa.
him. All I did was unlock him.
he's starting to make a weird dance.
Oh, I think this thing's collider is just
Yeah,
way.
probably.
Just have him move forward.
Yeah.
Or right
Right
press,
click and drag.
right click.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's still hitting something there.
But let's be honest. I don't think it matters if he goes closer or not.
I was just unlocking him so you could.
All right.
actually
Did
move.
everybody roll their initiative?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So Pishi jumps at him. And discipline. 4 yellows and a green. 1, 2, that's enough. So, oh, and I assume that, yes. Oh, all right. So, just like at the beginning of your leap, as you first start it, you feel yourself like stop in midair and then are slammed into this statue over here for
Humans are skill 1.
thank you. Uh,
I think so. Be 10 damage.
13 damage.
Shit, really?
Yes.
Asshole.
Yeah, no, throwing
Not
is-
you, him.
And you're going to take a black die to your next movement just for being stunned. Shaken. Statued.
Not stirred.
Statued. And also you notice that, like, unlike any other time you've seen a Force user use the telekinesis ability, he didn't actually move his hands at all. He must be like either really powerful with the Force or really skilled with that that maneuver specifically. All right, Pishi, your turn.
Okay. You can't do that again. You can't defensive maneuver that, can you?
I mean, it'll be harder for him if you defensive maneuver.
No, but I mean, like, you can't do the throw power as a defensive maneuver, right?
Can't do the throw. No,
Okay.
it's an action.
He's just way out at like 6 and 1 for his
Move here.
initiative.
Then hawk back swooping.
Okay.
I always forget how this actually...
Adversary is 4
Holy shit.
and parry 4. Although that strand's going to catch up to him.
So what's the difficulty then? Because it's 2, but what's that adversary up at 2?
2 purple would go to 2 red. 3 red.
Some bitch. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I gotta roll these first. Okay, I don't have to use any cards. All right. Is there anything magical I can do to add to hot back soup? What is the like little thingy symbol? The like 2 wings with a dot in between it? I can't remember.
That's advantage, I think.
Hello?
We hear you.
Yeah. I needed to
I think it's the advantage one.
because I could. Colin? Are you there?
Not?
Yeah, you know what? I might have leaned back on my mic cable and hit the inline mute.
Oh,
Ah,
But yes, that is the advantage symbol, so you can spend force points to add advantages to the check.
okay. That's only if I want to after the roll.
Yes,
right?
you may.
Okay.
Ooh.
You know what? I'm gonna re-roll that. Spend the card.
Okay.
Mother shit.
Ooh, that's worse. Okay. Despair. All right, so you jump at him, and he just kind of steps to the side and casually flicks out one of his lightsabers and damages your lightsaber. So, like, one of your blades starts flickering a little bit. So it's only damaged one step.
Okay, so just add a black dice.
Add one black die. And
Okay.
then it's destroyed if it gets to 4 steps.
Okay, I'm going to also. Good thing I have all those extra lightsabers.
On you?
Not on me.
Okay.
I have them. I own them. They're mine. And I have 5 advantages to give though.
Yes, you do.
So I am going to, with 3 of them, give a boost, 1 to Evon and 1 to Vaughn, because that's all I can do with those. And then I have 2 left.
Yep.
And I'm going to. What can I do with 2?
With 2.
You know what? I'm going to recover 2 strain.
That actually could be wise. Okay.
And that's me.
All right. After Pishi is Vaughn.
Vaughn is going to take an aim maneuver at Red.
Okay.
There's that. All right. So, what's the difficulty on Red?
The guards are adversary 2.
So, 2 Red.
What range is he at?
He's
medium.
at
Yeah, so 2
Medium.
red.
2 Red. All right. So, you're probably wondering where I got all these boosts.
Well, don't forget the one from me.
So, there's the one from Terra.
Okay.
There's the one for the aim.
Okay.
And then I've got Quick Strike. Add 1 boost per to a enemy who hasn't acted this combat,
And then 2 for your accuracy.
and then 2 for my accuracy.
All right. Yeah, that cavalry blaster is nice.
Well, the Quick Strike's actually an ability.
No, I know. I
But-
just, in general, upgrading to that pistol was good. Was a good move. Okay. 3 successes, 9 advantages. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, shit. Okay, so obviously both hit.
Yeah.
We might as well spend the 3 to crit. That leaves me with 5. So
Did you take any strain? You can always heal up your strain a lot, or give boost plenty.
I at full strain.
I would appreciate a boost.
So yeah, let's see. Yeah, I guess since you're going toe to toe with the big guy, you'll get a boost, Pesci. And then Fenric, you'll get a boost.
Oh boy.
And that's all the
And
boost
then
you can do for that. And that's
What?
3.
What? Oh, you can only give 2?
Right?
Okay.
It's 1 for the next person in initiative, and it's 2 for anybody who's out of it, who isn't the next person in initiative.
So I could spend the other 2. There's not really anything else I can do with the other 2 either.
You could notice a important point of the ongoing conflict.
Ooh, actually, that might be. I'm gonna do that. I want to notice something.
What do you got? Like, it's supposed to be it's almost like a fate declaration, right? Like,
Oh,
I don't know, you could overload one of these and cause a massive explosion that'll damage everybody within medium range, or
you
you know what?
oh,
Okay.
maybe I could drop a statue by hitting it in the right spot. Like
Yeah.
one of these guys, if you shoot it in the knee, it'll collapse into.
Yeah, okay. Or you can notice like the armor that these guys have is segmented, and so if you spend an aim maneuver, you'll get 2 boosts against them instead of just 1.
Ooh. Yes. I will do that.
Okay.
Can I even announce that?
As a maneuver on your next turn.
Okay.
Although it wouldn't really work with melee as well as ranged.
No,
Yeah,
but we've
just-
got Venric, who has a gun.
Thing is, my gun needs to be prepped unless I'm using the 11, which is possible I could use at this point.
I mean, honestly, it's just something that could be handy.
Yeah.
But I will notice that if I aim 2 boosts because
boosts.
they're segmented.
All right. After Vaughn is Venric.
Did we do damage?
Yes. I did damage.
Did I get to roll the crit?
Oh yeah, that's right. You critted. Go ahead and roll that crit.
85. Nope, 30.
Are you really just guessing? 30.
Yeah.
Discouraging wound. Flip 1 light side point to destiny, or vice
Maybe.
versa. Okay.
That's not bad.
Yay.
And that was like,
Um,
did that look like it hurt?
Yeah. In fact, your blaster bolts deflected off of his armor more than you expected them to, but you still got through. Probably because you noticed it went into one of the segment or the joints between the segments.
Okay, I'm gonna start preparing the rotary blaster and give a field commander, because that will help Evon and Jin get into this fight right away.
Oh.
I guess take a card.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So what can I do?
Take a card.
You get
So-
a free maneuver.
I can.
Ooh.
No wait, moving is not a maneuver, right?
Moving
it
is a maneuver.
right here.
Okay, I'll move.
Oh,
There.
if this isn't just me, that's pretty nice actually.
Yeah, it doesn't specify that it had to be you.
Yep.
Spend this card too. Oh, nice. So when I get in there, you can just be like, and you crit.
So everybody gets a free maneuver?
Yep.
If you spend 1 strain.
If you spend 1 strain? Yeah, I
Yes.
will spend a strain.
I'm aiming.
And I'm airborne.
Lock. Where's Lock? Where the fuck is Lock? Oh well. Okay. That works too. Anybody else?
Evran.
Evran? Jin?
You
Uh,
get
Do we get a? Are we getting them?
You get a
maneuvers?
maneuver if you spend a strain.
I might as well just use that advantage to just recover that strain I've lost.
Yeah, I'll move. But it just has to be within this first one, right?
no,
Was
it can be
Or
within.
or in a
line.
straight line from the one you're in to the next one.
Yeah, I'll just move into here.
I think that's a good move. Okie doke. After Venric,
Evan.
Evan.
All right.
Yellow
So yeah,
man bad.
you can engage also, and then if you want to spend 2, what you made you get strain, you can attack.
Yes.
All right, so 3 red dice is your difficulty. Three successes, but 2 threats. So take a black die to your next roll. 3 successes.
Evra.
Yes.
Suffer 3
That
strain to
would
reduce the
be
damage.
10
by
damage, I think.
the
Uh,
crit, and then you get a crit because
Oh, and a
I'm
crit.
throwing the card. I'm throwing the card.
So that is 10 damage and a crit.
Okay, so he parries most of that, but you do get through, and then roll those d10s.
70.
I have you now.
Ooh,
87.
87.
Isn't his thing vicious though?
It is.
Yes.
It's 2 steps up. 97. Oh, 107.
Yeah. Horrific injury.
Round 10.
Oh, you know what? This is actually perfect. So your pike in a thrust slices him downwards. So you like carve a trough into his skull. You miss his eye and most of his face, but then you like disfigure his neck on his left, your right side. Almost like melting the skin on his neck and forehead.
Is this Snoke?
This is Snoke.
He gives
Hey, Snoke.
Yeah, that's why I have no problem throwing him up against you guys. Like, if you kill him, then it's like totally hand wave it. But I don't know that that's going to happen. All right, so after the Wookiee is Green. All right, so Green is going to engage and attack. Imperial Royal Guard. Yellow, 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 green.
Oh, I aim.
Melee defense.
1.
3 successes, 2 threats, 1 triumph. So you'll take
Ow.
a boost on your next attack against this guy. 3 successes and a triumph, so that's 4 damage. Pike for 6, 10, and pierce 2. And this does pierce the Cortosis weave.
Okay, I don't have that anyway, so.
Okay. You should. Don't you have Mandalorian armor?
Yeah, it doesn't come with it.
Well, that's true. We said that it does that against lightsabers, and he doesn't have a lightsaber. So what did I say? That was pierce 2, 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And with the triumph, I think he's going to... Yeah, he's going to crit. Do you have a crit on you already? No.
No.
84. 84 is winded until the end of the encounter, cannot voluntarily suffer strain to activate abilities or gain additional maneuvers.
Ouch.
Ow, indeed. Okay.
Ouch.
After Green, God, I haven't seen that movie in forever. That's my favorite movie. Blue. Also going to engage.
Sorry we left you guys back there, but we figured we'd, fight the big bad.
Oh no, that's fine.
3 successes, 2 advantages. So take 9 damage, pierce 2. And what's the crit on there? Crit is 2. So we're going to roll another crit.
74.
74. Hamstrung. Loses your free maneuver until the end of the encounter. Oh no. Because you can't suffer strain to take a non-free maneuver.
Right?
But that actually fits with like the electro stabs.
After blue, it is finally Jin.
Jin.
All right.
If you're
Okay.
punching with your big fist, don't forget the black die.
Yeah. Actually, I am, because fuck these guys. And then, or what are they? Are they
Their adversary. What did I say they were? Adversary something.
two? I think.
Two.
2? Yes, they are
So
adversary
2
2.
red dice.
2 red dice to attack them in melee.
Okay. And then I got a black dice. Okay, I'm going after green.
Three successes, 4 advantages.
Pass the
8, so was that 9, 10, 11?
No, that's 18, I think.
Oh, it's 17 because it's also plus your brawn, we decided.
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
17.
17, so that's what, 11? 11. And then what are you doing with your advantages?
I'm gonna crit with some of them.
Okay.
I'd
and-
appreciate some boost if you want to pass them over.
Yeah, and then I'll give PC a boost.
42.
Oh wait, I'm a freaking idiot.
What?
Oh well, too late. I can reduce crits by 20 points.
You are an idiot.
All right, so he's
Or,
knocked over and suffers 1 strain.
I just got that skill last time, so I was like, I don't even like.
You just murder green?
No, he
It's
just
like
knocked him over.
Oh, okay.
And then you're gonna pass some boosts around.
Yeah,
Sound like one to
one
me.
to PC.
That wouldn't that leave you with one thing left? Because I'm the next
Yeah.
person. You always
Yeah, and then
get back that strain you lost.
yeah, so I can't spend it anyway. But what can I do with 1 advantage?
You can notice something.
I'll
With
just
1, you can get a strain, notice a single important point on the ongoing conflict, and collect a critical successful enemy that deals or activate a weapon quality. Yeah.
Hmm.
Or you could upgrade the difficulty of his next check.
yeah, that's what I'll do. You have black, yeah.
Which one is that? Green?
Green, yeah.
Okay. All right, so next is red, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Red, then yellow, and then the big bad.
He'll take the 2 strain to get in the melee range with Venric.
Ooh, booby.
And attack. What is your melee defense, sir?
1.
One
Could've-
success. That could have been a lot worse.
Still gonna hurt. Like a bitch.
7 damage, pierce 2.
5 damage. Ouch.
Okay, and after red, is yellow.
Yeah.
Yellow is pulling out his pistol, taking the 2 strain to
That-
aim, and firing at the guy in the jetpack. Not quite as good at the blaster pistol. I see. What is notes, I wonder? Let me see what notes there are for... what are they called?
Imperial
Royal Guard. Imperial Guard.
Happy to help.
No.
If you want me to
Computer,
set
shut
up
up.
in your home, set up guard.
Imperial Royal Guard. Notes. Notes. Oh, okay. Nothing that we haven't already been playing with. Ranged
defense,
defense. Thank you.
Upgraded twice. So, the range defense, and then you upgrade twice, and then move 2. Jetpack. So I believe that's an upgrade of like 5.
Oh my god, they
crap.
still managed to hit, but they got a despair. So of course this pistol runs out of ammo. And he hits you for 7, 8 damage.
So you can get past your soak? Yes, it does.
Yeah, but like 3.
And he'll take a boost to his next check. Okay,
Snoke,
Snoke.
me or the Wookiee?
That is an excellent
The
question.
Wookiee did just get him in the face.
That is true.
And also, I feel like he's a speciesist.
Well,
Come on,
you're a
it's
different
species
species
fine.
too.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, but you're more human. Like, you're good enough to serve people. The Wookiee should be in a mine.
I think he's gonna force push the Wookiee back.
He can try.
Yeah. Okay. So it's discipline.
Does my weight or defensive
No.
can
Unfortunately, not.
resilience?
Force push is
Yeah, I
way
mean,
more
not.
powerful.
Yeah, it's it's physics. It's not. Equal to the silhouette +1 per. Okay. Really exactly know how your armor is helping you here, but it is. 2 successes, 1 advantage. So, he'll take a boost to his next check as well.
Remember that my defensive is 4 because of my ranking. What you said?
Your rank in what? I'm sorry.
Defensive training. It was on melee, not on range. So my defense is 4, not 3.
So add a black dice and then redo it.
When wielding a lightsaber, melee, or brawl weapon, the character gains a defensive quality with one equal to the ranks. Okay.
So 1 more black dice and then recalculate it.
One success and 1 advantage. Okay. So still moves you back into this statue just because I like the image. So you are going to take 11 damage
Before soak.
before soak.
Take 4 damage.
And he's going to take a boost to his next roll.
All right, Pishi's turn.
Hold on, because he's still got a maneuver.
Oh, okay. Well, he's still locked into.
Yeah, so he's going to go into a guarded stance, so he'll gain 1 melee defense.
Okay.
Oh, right. Yeah, he's also already got a melee defense that I keep forgetting to tell you guys about. Okay, so his melee defense is 2 now, so 2 black dice.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, that's... I was looking at the Imperial Guard. So his melee defense is now 3.
Okay.
Adversary 4 means to hit him is 3 red dice, I think, right?
Already had- yeah.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And that's it.
All right, I'm spending a point here to up my one. All right. I think I have 1 more boost. Roll.
All right, hold on. So you got
2 from people giving me 1, and then 1 from aiming last when we got the free thingy.
okay. Go ahead and give it a roll.
Oh,
One
come
failure, but 7 advantages. That's interesting.
on. Yeah. I do. What the shit can I do with that? Can I?
You
I
can give
can't.
it a lot of
inflict a
boost.
crit, Can I
You can't what?
inflict a crit?
No.
I have to do damage. I was just double
Yeah.
checking.
But I think you can give him like black dice.
Negate the target's enemy's defensive bonus, such as from cover equipment, until the end of the next round. Well, I'm doing that.
Yeah, so let's see. He's got defensive. He's got it from 2 different sources, so you'll have to do it twice. But yeah,
That's 6 right there. But his that's just gone.
target enemy's defensive bonuses or performing the guard stance maneuver until the end of the current round. You know what? I'm gonna say that that's just 3 for all 3 of those.
Really?
Until the end of the current round. Yeah.
Okay.
So until
So
he
everyone
goes again, basically.
Okay. And then so I have how many left? 4?
Yes.
4 left. I'm gonna give 1 to Avon. And so that leaves me with 2. And 1 to Vaughn. And I'm gonna heal up 1 strain.
Okay.
So- Now is the time to attack this asshat.
Vaughn.
And I'll actually yell,
Yeah.
"Get him!"
Yeah, I guess since she's yelling, get him, I'm gonna zip over this way. Oh, right, lock.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
I got you. Instead of unlocking, we'll just move you.
Okay. Let's see. So, where is. So that pretty much centers me. I guess. Like above him over here. Like move 2. This is probably suicide. He's gonna fucking rock me next round.
Not
All
like
right.
he can attack you telekinetically and throw you into a wall or something.
More like the ceiling, but you know. All right. Can you rotate this? Like, get the range?
I think you're at 2. At that height.
Yep. Okay. So 2.
Upgraded twice because you're at speed 2. Upgraded 4 times because he's adversary 4. So red, and then
Red.
yeah, so 4 reds.
Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then. Can I take 2 strain and aim?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that. So there's that boost. Boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that.
Three successes and a threat.
So 1 hit. Damage. Pierce 2.
Reduce the damage by 6. So 14 minus 6 is a number. 8.
Yes.
All right. And who's after Vaughn? Fenric's after
Fenric.
Vaughn.
Yeah, see, I was already preparing to shoot, so like, guess Red's going to get shot at. Fuck.
Can he
What
step
is
back
it,
and
man?
disengage?
Yes, for a maneuver, you can step back and disengage.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Step back and disengage. At least that helps me slightly.
And he's only
Oh,
at range
Lotto.
1. So it should be
Yeah.
like a red and a purple.
Two
makes it
reds
red
because you're firing automatic.
Yep. So it's like,
Oh.
Still,
yeah, that's slightly better.
You should have enough DACA.
you can do it. We believe in you. Oh, there's a triumph.
3 successes, no advantage, 1 triumph.
4 successes.
Or 3 successes and an advantage.
Or 3 successes and enough. Well, no, it's 4 successes, and then the triumph also counts as basically as many advantages as you need.
So,
Oh.
advantages-
All right. So what's your damage?
Well, with 4 successes is 16.
16, and then you can hit him a second time with automatic.
It's full auto. I don't know if I can hit him a second time.
Yeah, you can with the advantage, or with the
Yeah,
so you can hit him
Triumph.
twice.
sure. I'll do that.
All right, he is dead.
And you know what? Because this will help Jin, I'm going to spend 4 strain and upgrade the. Oh wait, I went to 280. Upgrade the enemy's difficulty for a engaged character by 2, because I'm using both ranks.
Wait,
Bodyguard.
say that again.
Once per round, perform the bodyguard maneuver to guard an engaged character. Suffer a number of strain no greater than the ranks of bodyguard. Then, until the beginning of the next turn, upgrade the difficulty of combat checks to a targeting character by that number.
I think he was doing it to blue.
You have to be within engaged range of the person you're protecting.
Damn it. So yeah, never mind. I'd have to get
Nice
up to him. Yep. So nope, not getting closer.
Although you could spend that strain, I believe, and shoot at yellow.
No, you can only
No?
shoot once per turn.
Oh, okay.
But I can prepare to shoot at yellow.
Yeah, you could aim next round unless you already aimed.
I have not aimed, so yeah, I'll
You can
spend
aim
that huge strain and aim.
Don't.
And we know he doesn't have a ranged weapon anymore.
Or you'll have to, or you can prepare to fire because remember it. You have to
Yeah,
prepare to fire that.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Fire, actually.
There you go.
Okay. After Venric is Evon.
So for 2, what do you call it? Thingies, you can strain. You can get in range, engage, and attack.
I will.
And you have a boost from me. I don't.
Yes. So I got 1 blue, the black one that he imposes on me, and the 3 reds. Anything else?
I think that's it.
okay? All right.
Hold on.
Oh, you have to.
It's more than 3 reds, right? Normal melee attack is 2.
It's 3.
1, 2,
Ben-
3. Yeah, no, it's 3.
Ev, we undid. You have to do it all over again.
Oh.
So, here, I got you. I got you. There you go.
That is 2, 3. No. 1, 2.
Yep.
3. That's right. Okay.
Yes.
Two successes, 7 advantages, 1 despair. All right, so we'll deal with the successes first.
Oh, Colin, I
Yes.
never got my card. I'm sorry.
Oh.
One question: is this worth re-rolling?
No, stick with it.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
I don't think you got one.
Not me. I'm sorry. I meant Venric.
Venric didn't
Take a card.
He didn't take a card.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
He
sorry.
murdered the guy. So Yvonne, it's up to you if you want to re-roll it for that despair, but you did pretty decent. You're going to be able to activate all of your shit.
Yeah, I want to burn him.
Okay. So
Or can I crit and burn him? Is the question.
let's go through the things, right? So we start with hits. You do your base damage, which is 8 plus 2, so that's going to be 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then he will parry, which is 3 strain for 6 less damage. Okay.
And if you crit him, you'll be up another step because you critted him last time.
Okay. I'll focus on critting him again.
So that's 3 of his 7.
Whatever your crit rating is, yeah.
Yes. And then I want to use the fire, which is how many?
2.
2.
So I want to use the fire twice
Nope.
as Ebon.
Yeah, you can only do it once.
Okay. Sorry. Then
So that's
I
5.
guess
And you have 2 left. You could pass it to someone, or get some strain back because you are really low on strain.
I'll get some strain back. That's 2, right?
Yeah.
I guess Ebon, after he shakes his head after landing on the statue, he runs towards him from behind, and he just impales him upwards with it and sets him on fire as he just Wookiee roars.
Well,
And-
he does block a lot of that damage by parrying, but you do catch him on fire, and again catch him with a glancing blow,
And roll the crit.
and roll a crit, and add 30 to that because
Yep.
he already has a crit.
As a crit,
So
and
62.
Also the vicious from the pike, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, also vicious.
Right, which is why we're adding 30 and not just 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
62.
So-
Slightly dazed. Target is disoriented until the end of the encounter, and of course I have to go and remind myself what disoriented.
But do I still have another maneuver?
No, you are full up.
Okay, that will be all.
Single setback die.
What was the despair?
The despair is he parries with his lightsabers and does 8 damage to Evon.
So
Ow.
1 damage.
Do you have Cortosis Weave on your armor? I don't remember.
Uh,
I don't think
you
so.
do not, so it cuts through your armor.
it ignores my soak.
Yes.
Because he's using a lightsaber.
And this is why we left that last med pack.
We almost got him. Don't falter.
All right, green now.
Green now. Okay, so green stands back up for a maneuver, takes 2 strain to engage for a second maneuver, and then attacks with a setback.
It's dead.
What's your melee defense, Tom? Is it
Just-
1?
Yeah, just one.
Five successes, but 1 threat. So he'll roll another setback next time. And you take 11 damage before soak. Pierce 2. And after green,
Is
blue.
Blue, the other one beat me up.
You got it, man.
Mhm.
Punch green in the face again. He'll probably go down.
1 failure. It's actually no successes, not 1 failure. Not that it matters. 2 advantages and a triumph. So go ahead and take a black die to your next roll, and then force the target to drop the weapon it's wielding.
Drop your hands.
It's gonna have 1 melee defense as well.
It's another black die.
Yeah, assuming you're attacking him and not the other one. All right, and then after blue is Jin, and then yellow.
We believe in you, Jin. Merc green hard. You can
What's the
do
scale
it.
of those statues?
Two.
Wait, the small one in front of me. Cool.
Yeah, let's double check.
Gonna huck a statue at him,
Mm-hmm.
or
I'm gonna
yell
back
at
up
him.
a bit, then hug a statue at him. Yeah.
Do some weird martial arts thing where you like drop to the floor on your back and throw this one over the top of you, just
Oh,
like at
that's
chest
better.
level.
Oh, it's silhouette. Silhouette.
Or silhouette. Yeah, that's what I meant.
That's even better. You should do that.
Yeah, it's silhouette too.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So disengaging is a maneuver.
Disengaging is a maneuver.
Okay, so I'm disengaged and.
Oh, you lost your free maneuver.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Excuse me.
So you're just gonna huck it at him in close combat.
Don't
Somebody
roll a despair. 3 disadvantages.
Yeah. So what's my range? Oh, is that even?
You'll use your discipline.
Yeah. But it's.
It's within 1.
So you'll need, I think, 2 to pick it up and 1 to throw it. Is that right?
Yeah, let me.
All right. May spend that to move object of silhouette 0. Spend that to increase the silhouette. So that's actually, you need 3. So you need 4. You need 4 force points to be able to pull it off.
Oof.
I need see 1 to move it.
1 to move something of silhouette 0.
Mm-hmm.
Spend more force points to increase the silhouette able, so 1 for 1 more, and 1 to silhouette 2, and then 1 to throw it, so 4.
Yeah, but it's 1 for the first time, then 1 for strength to increase silhouette up to the number of upgrade purchase. That's 2.
Oh, you're right, so it's only 3.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I don't know.
Or you could hawk him. Do it. Yeah, no. It's
Yeah,
awesome.
That's discipline, you said? Yeah. All right, I have to delete all these dice.
And it's 2 red? Yeah. Are you going against green? Because if you're going against green, then it's the black dice. but also he is way closer to death.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I could agree.
Then add some setbacks.
Coco, Clara.
You did it,
One success, one threat.
Mm-hmm.
and then
And
roll
then I
your
have to-
fourth die.
No, you only. Oh, you didn't roll the force dice yet. Oh. So
And
not
always
enough to
have
throw it.
All right.
And it costs 1 card. Right?
Well,
No, I don't think
no,
it
because
says that.
he can't do anything. You can lift it up and throw it next time, I guess.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Yeah, I'll do that. Just hope it'll be a good distraction too.
Yeah.
Like
well,
when,
I'm gonna have to make you roll discipline to when you get
Mhm.
attacked to not lose your concentration. But
Yeah.
yeah, okay. So you're lifting the thing, you just can't huck it.
Mhm.
So that means you do need to spend 1 card, and I should be spending some of these cards too, huh?
It's yellow now.
Is that what the yin yang thing means? Spend a card.
Well, if that's because it's black.
Yeah, you roll a
Oh
black.
yeah, gotcha. That makes sense.
All right. So there's 1 maneuver. There's
And I figured I haven't really used as much. I might as well.
2 to engage. He'll spend the strain because they hardly use strain for anything, and they actually get it. And he's attacking Evon. Difficulty is 2. Range defense is 4. He has a note on him that he gets a boost. Yep. Okay, that's right. No successes. Oh, nope. Because he got a triumph in there. 1 success, 2 advantages. All right, so Evon, you are going to take a whopping 7
Doesn't hit.
damage. Pierce 2.
Sure. Oh. Okay, then you take 2 damage.
And crit is 2, so we'll go ahead and roll a crit. You already have a crit, don't you? Or do you?
No, I don't.
All right, so 39. Unless is the cortosis or electrostaff vicious? No. So 39.
Increase difficulty by next check by 1. So you'll get a purple dice next time you attack.
And a despair or a triumph?
Those are triumph.
It was a triumph. Force the target to drop a weapon it is wielding. So he also knocks or flicks the lightsaber out of your hand.
Get.
Okay. And
Oh, yeah.
Can I, 1 second, can I not deflect that?
No.
yeah, if you have the deflection skill. Do you
I
have
don't
deflection?
with the shield.
Yeah. Okay. How many? Oh wait,
2.
no. I'm sorry. You're parry. You could parry that. Do you have parry?
Oh, parry. Yes, parry I have level 2.
So you can spend 3 strain to reduce 2 of that damage.
Oh, I'm really low. But that will still let my pike be down, right?
Yes.
I won't.
Okay. So you take that 2 damage.
Yeah,
Your
alright.
lightsaber pike goes skittering away. And who goes after yellow?
Big bad Snoke.
Snoke. All right.
So it's the guy above, there's me, and then there's the hand Wookiee.
He hasn't actually attacked you yet.
Okay. Uh,
All right. So 1,
Melee
2,
is
3, 4,
1.
5. Melee defense is 1,
yep.
and then he gets a setback to everything right now, and the difficulty of a melee attack is 2.
This is gonna suck.
Nice.
Wow. 1 failure, 5 advantages. All right. So Pishi, he also knocks the lightsaber out of your hand.
Okay.
And
How many did that? How
3.
many does that take? Takes
3.
3. Dick.
And he'll take he'll disengage and go into a guarded stance again.
He disengaged both of us.
Yep.
Yep. All right, it's my turn. I'm gonna pick up my lightsaber. It's for my maneuver.
Okay.
That's one maneuver, right?
Yep.
And then I'm switching it as an incidental to my spinny spin mode, and he is getting thrown, or lightsaber huck.
Okay.
So it's a 1. So what would that make his defense? What's his ranged?
His ranged defense is only 1.
Okay.
And then adversary 4 means so it's purple. So then you go red, purple, purple to red, purple. So two reds and a purple for the difficulty.
And okay. Oh shit. Had to get that boost in there.
5 successes, 2 advantages.
And then I have to roll these. Yep, and it's free. Awesome. All right, so that would do 6 damage plus whatever I got my successes in.
So it's 11
7 damage.
minus 6, which is 5, minus soak. Okay.
And I have 2 things. Could I use that as like? Could I somehow use that to get Evan's lightsaber back?
Do you have force move?
I do not.
Then no.
Could I use an extra maneuver to get Ev's lightsaber back to him?
Perform an immediate free maneuver that does not exceed the 2 maneuver per limit turn.
Which I have not done.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Just kick it up to him.
Yeah.
Yes, but then I think Ever's going to have to roll something to catch it.
You want me to roll athletics?
Coordination, I feel like. Just a difficulty one. No, you do not catch it. But
It just bounces off your face.
Yeah.
I
But
don't
that-
know why I cannot use athletics for something of training.
athletics
so-
is climbing. Coordination is hand-eye coordination.
It's not the same training that I use with the pike.
No.
But it's at his feet at least now. He'll just need to use a maneuver to pick it up instead of like.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Who goes after Pishi?
I think I'm gonna have to be over here
Me.
now, though.
Vaughn.
And I think Vaughn is gonna like circle around, and I'll take an aim for 2 at yellow.
Okay.
Bend to 2, which gets me 2 blue. And then I get another 2 for the gun. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. And then, okay, so
So the difficulty
yeah, I just need the
starts
difficulty.
at 2, and then you're upgrading it twice, so they're 2 red for going at speed 2. And then you're also upgrading it 4 more times, so purple, red, so 4 red dice.
4 more times? I thought they just had adversary 2.
Oh
so
shoot, you're right. So I'm sorry, it's just 3 red,
3
'cause
red
you're,
dice.
you're not going after Snoke.
I feel like, in general, I don't want to be shooting laser blasts at the guy with the lightsabers.
Yeah, that's wise.
Like, I felt good about it last turn because I was told to do it, but... Alright, here we go.
Wow.
4 successes, 2 advantages.
Oh,
So, both hit. And I guess... Venric, you get a bonus. So that's 15 and 11 damage, pierce 2.
That is exactly enough to kill him.
Actually, I think it's more like...
Alrighty, Venric.
Yeah, gotta really help our guy out, so I'm just gonna get into range bands. So I'm gonna spend 2 maneuver there. Oh god.
So it's just 1 maneuver.
Yeah. Oh. Okay then.
You're already spun up.
Yep. I'm gonna try and gun down Green to try and help him out.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I abandoned you guys, but...
That's fine. Snoke is a big...
3 successes, 3 threats, so you run out of power. But you do, what, 11, 14 damage
Yeah.
to Green?
Yes.
He was already got the crap eaten out of him.
Mm-hmm. 14 minus 5
9.
is still enough to kill him.
Nice.
So in this instance, it's
I just keep having the... keep thinking of the... so holding that statue up, I keep thinking of Spaceballs.
you just don't.
Alright, after
crush-
Venric is Evon. You want to pick up your lightsaber there, Sparky?
No. I'm going to just get into melee and use the shield to whack him on the face. I'm gonna see if I can pin him on the...
Oh, that's actually smart.
I want to pin him on the wall of the seat, like just go Wookiee roar.
Okay,
And
so the Sith
smash it.
shield is a brawling weapon. Damage 6. Vicious 1, so if you do a crit. Okay. Brawl, so you're going to roll 2 yellows and 3 greens against his...
3.
Yes.
Any
reds.
boost?
No boost
No?
this turn.
Here we go. 2 successes.
No advantages. So it
Clunk.
does, what did I say, 6 damage? So 7, 8.
Do I successfully push him to pin him?
You would have to spend advantages on that, but we'll do that in just a second. So 8, so he'll spend 3 strain to reduce the damage by 6. The rest doesn't get through his soak. Advantages. Okay, so you got... Oh, you didn't get any advantages, so no.
How
Can
much strain does this guy have left? He's been using that a lot.
Sorry, Colin.
He has
I'm a
quarter of his
Wookiee
strain
and
left.
I'm wounded. He gets 1 more damage.
Okay, it still doesn't get through his soak.
Okay. Also, can I do another maneuver?
First
yeah.
maneuver.
The first maneuver would have been engaging with him.
Oh, yeah, engaging, yeah.
But yeah, you can do another maneuver if you take 2 strain.
You
I
can
actually
saber.
no. I want to use second wind to recuperate strain.
Okay. So you're going to take
Okay.
2 strain and then use the maneuver to get more strain?
No, because I only get 2 strain back. I was wondering if I still need to spend strain to use
Yes.
second
Yes.
wind. Then there's no point.
You can pick up your saber.
Not while he's engaged.
Oh, okay.
I'll give him pen so you can finish him. That's my turn.
All right, who goes next? Blue. The last remaining one of these guards, huh? I don't think he's even aware of the statue, so he's just gonna whack ya. Yellow, 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 green.
Miss.
3 successes, 1 threat, 1 triumph. So he'll take a setback. 4 successes and 6 damage. So that's 10 damage, pierce 2.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, he's going to do another crit. How many do you have?
This would be my third, I think.
Okay. So
But,
67.
That's not too bad.
Well, no, actually make that 47.
Yep.
Headringer. Target increases the difficulty of all intellect and cunning checks until the end of the encounter. Yeah, that's probably not bad at all.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Ow!
I don't do much thinking anyway, so you know.
How's the damage doing? Oh, you
See,
still
I'm
have
down. Yeah.
9 wounds left? Is
Yeah.
that after the damage I just dealt?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, because
I,
it's based off of brawn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And after blue is Jin.
Crush him. Crush him.
So 2. You need 2 force points and a successful discipline-based ranged check.
Okay. So let me sorry, say again.
So you need 2 force points,
Mm-hmm.
and you need to succeed on a discipline-based ranged check.
So what does discipline-based range check mean? Like it's
You're going to roll your discipline skill.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
And with a skill of 1, so that would be a red and a purple.
Yes.
Gotcha. Those.
No successes, but 1 advantage.
Next time
The
it's just a
advantage
bunch
will
of
be
people.
you don't drop the thing.
Yeah, good enough.
And you can spend the 1 force point because you don't need the second one to throw it, right? Oh no,
Yeah.
you do
Oh, yeah.
need both of them. I take that back because it's a scale up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we'll flip one of those over. All right, well, God, I gotta start using some of those cards, huh?
I mean, you can keep forgetting, but it is his turn.
It is his turn. He doesn't like being ganged up upon.
I mean, he just did get face whacked with a shield.
Yeah, he did.
Just throw the Wookiee to the other end of the room.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna lightsaber the Wookiee.
If Ev's the only one that dies in this whole thing, it's gonna be just comic, just because Ev is the one that always dies.
Oh yeah.
Well, I only have a shield to pluck myself, and that shield is just so happens to pluck lightsabers.
So we got that going for us.
Yep.
And he gets a boost. And then I'll delete that off of there so I don't mistake it in the future.
And then just spend all of the points.
God. Yeah, I feel bad, but that is way too one-sided of a pool.
So that gets another yellow.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
It's gonna hurt.
Yes, yes, it
Oh
does.
my god.
So he
As he
hits.
succeeds, he activates my trap card. I use the shield ability.
All right, so 3 successes, 4 advantages, 1 triumph. So 4 successes. So the first lightsaber does 8, 9, 10, 11 damage, and it cuts through your armor.
And not the shield armor, though, luckily.
How much? The shield shouldn't give you an armor rating.
No, but it's supposed
Oh.
to stop lightsabers.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Hold on. It just means that you can't sunder it. 3 successes, 2 advantages, 1 triumph. All right, yeah, so it still does 11 damage cutting through your armor.
I am down, but can I use my ability before I go down?
What ability?
The shield ability. I can pay up to X amount of light points to deal that amount of damage in wounds and strain to the target or targets that I wish.
Whoops. Okay.
It's right there.
Yeah, as an action, when hit, may commit force points, which you haven't done. As an action, may uncommit all force and make a force power check. Yeah, you haven't put any of your anger into the shield.
I thought I had to choose. I want to use the points at that point. I didn't know I had to store them.
When you take damage, you can
yes,
put
which I am right now.
you can commit your force dice as an out of turn incidental.
Okay, what does that mean?
That means as soon as you take damage, you can commit force points to your shield right in that moment. And then as an action, meaning on your turn, you can uncommit all of those force points and make a force power check. So no.
Oh, then that doesn't work as I
That does
expected.
not
I
work.
would have done that the last turn because I thought it was on the turn that I was hit.
I mean, you don't die instantly. You can go into the negatives, and it's just you're going to be rolling crits.
Yeah, I think you take a critical and
Yeah. So you already have 1 crit, is that right? 2?
Think this will be my first one?
This would be your second.
Second, then.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Okay, so 25? Oh, no, wait. The lightsaber is probably vicious, isn't it? It is vicious 3. So 25, 35, 45, 55. Okay, so this one is Fearsome Wound. Increase the difficulty of all presence and willpower checks by 1 until the end of the encounter. That's not horrible.
No, that could be much worse.
Okay, and then the second lightsaber also hits for those 2 advantages, and that just does a flat 8 more damage. So that's gonna
Minus
deal you.
13. How dead I am.
Well, it's gonna deal you another crit.
Yep. And this is at a 4 minus whatever.
2 plus 3 is 5.
5.
So 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110 on the nose.
Doesn't he have the minusy thing though, or is that Jin?
I have the one that stops me from getting critical this much. Colin, it's the
What is it?
durable. Every critically injured I
Yeah.
suffer by 10 per rank, durable to a minimum of 10. So I don't think he should have gotten that much at the beginning of the first roll.
Okay, hold on then. Maimed. A limb is permanently lost. You cannot perform actions that require the use of that limb. It's got to be a leg since it was an arm.
Or his other arm.
No, it's got to be a leg, so it costs him an arm and a leg. And then the previous one would have been sudden jolt, so you drop whatever is in your hand instead of being discouraging wound. So that means that you drop the shield.
So I have nothing.
Scrappy attitude and a
Yeah.
lot of blood. And
Mm,
then a triumph is going to get you another crit because what else am I going to do with the triumph, honestly? All right, so
Oh.
22, and you have, so 10 less is 12, and then you have 3 plus 3 is 6. So 20, so 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 82.
That's not too bad.
Winded. Until the end of the counter, you cannot suffer strain to activate any more abilities or gain additional maneuvers. But you may want to consider sitting down. All right, Pishi.
All right.
You know what? He's gonna threaten. He will threaten to execute Evon if you guys don't leave. I will give you the chance to leave with your party intact.
do it. Kill him.
I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed.
I'm ready to do it.
I am gonna scream, huck my lightsaber at him again because that is way more effective. So it's the same roll as before. Oh wait, hold on. Before I do that, I'm actually gonna aim and then huck my thing at him. 1, 2.
Aiming should do 1.
Yeah, sorry. There we go. Ah, damn.
Well, all right. And give that blue die to somebody.
Yeah, my next guy. Whoever's next.
Vaughn.
Okay.
Vaughn, how about you?
All right. So before I commit to it, what I'm thinking is, I want to shoot him. Like I want to like kind of circle around the deal here, and accelerate to move 3 and circle.
Can your
I wanna
jetpack go
shoot-
up to move 3?
I can make it go up to move 3.
Okay.
Because I have got what skilled jockey? No, not skilled jockey. What's it called?
Full throttle.
Full throttle. Make
That's
a
an
hard piloting check to increase the vehicle's top speed by 1 for a number of rounds equal to cunning.
Okay. So go ahead and make a hard piloting check to see if it will work.
Right? Boom. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3.
You have a bonus.
Oh.
Are there rules for playing a Force Ghost?
we could come up with some if you really want. All right, so 2 successes, 2 advantages. So yes, you can go up to speed 3.
Okay, so basically I want to like use that speed, like I want to shoot at Snoke as a distraction, and I want to use that speed to tackle Evon out of range of getting his head chopped off.
You can shoot or you can tackle, one or the other.
I'm gonna save the Wookiee.
Okay.
Poor
We're-
girl to die.
Gonna make this an athletics check.
I'm gonna come back.
Difficulty. God, let me look at the examples here. Difficulty 3 is Picking a complicated lock, setting broken bones, finding food and shelter on a rugged planet, shooting a target at long range. Daunting. That's not super helpful. Let me see some piloting examples here. Fire discipline, gain the advantage.
I'd say
Plot
it's
course.
Could I argue that this is a piloting check? Because, I'm literally just aiming myself like a bullet.
You're not trying to pick him up?
No, I'm trying, I accelerated to use my momentum. Like, I'm not that strong.
Yeah, he's like shoving his arm, like his
Like,
arm.
this is
Then
the
you're
lesser
gonna take
of two.
fall damage.
Oh, okay.
Then you will take like 30 damage
Oh,
for hitting him
Oh.
at speed 3.
yeah. Never mind, I'm sorry, Emon.
You might want
Like
to
if you're
try
using
grabbing
yourself
wrist
as a
and grabbing
projectile, then you were going to take projectile damage.
Or just murder Snoke.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Evon. Instead of accelerating to move 3, I'm just gonna keep the move 2 circling up there, and I'm just gonna shoot Snoke. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bog it down. I
You
just
have a
had an
boost.
idea.
All right.
So, boost.
It was a good idea, but momentum's a very big.
Boost. Yeah, I forget that it's that.
Yeah.
Well, and you've
So,
seen in this series how fast you can get moving on those
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
jetpacks.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 reds, I do believe.
That's right.
Yep.
All right.
That looks pretty good. 1 threat, but a triumph, and 3 successes. So 1 pistol hits. You can actually have them both hit for that triumph, or you can crit.
I mean, he's already got a few crits on him.
He's got
I think
2.
the crit might actually go further
Okay.
in
Yeah.
the long run. I'm gonna crit.
All right.
Is this third?
That's his 3rd.
So this is plus 3
Yes.
or plus 30. I don't think. Let's do it. That sucks.
10, 11, 12, 13, or 10, 16, 16, 26, 36.
46.
That's his 3rd.
Headringer.
36.
Oh.
Stinger. Increase the difficulty of the next check by 1. Could save Pisha's life here. Or Evans, actually.
I mean, or a Mr. Jin, instead of trying to crush that guy, could huck something at Mr. Snoke over there.
Mess it up, and it's going to be messy.
I mean,
Yeah. I'm not very good at.
Throwing out.
I was gonna try
Let's-
this, just because it's like one of the season finale, but I'm not very good at it.
All right. So 11, 14, less 6 and 5. 11, that's 3. Okay.
Should have hit with the second one.
Fenric, you have a clear shot at the Emperor now, or the big bad over there.
Do you want to know what mine would be?
Do it.
It's a
Let's-
3.
We are in desperation time now.
I don't know. Don't think I can shoot even. With
What's your range?
I can shoot that far, but the thing is, I ran out of power. Remember?
Yeah.
You have the E11 blaster. You got the other
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that's true.
And you could
That's
always
three.
move up to here and then shoot here and then shoot him.
Yep, that's
don't need to
probably gonna.
Spool that up. Oops.
Oh, I don't think that actually helps. It's still 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 3 difficulty, which is all upgraded to 3 challenge. And a purple, correct?
Yes.
Oh boy, let's see if I can hit him.
Spend some force points.
Too late.
Too late, yeah.
Nope.
This is but an advantage.
You could pass it to Yvonne.
Yeah, that's the only person I can pass it to. Don't know how that can help him, but I can try. So I'll pass it to Evan.
I mean, is his lightsaber close enough to grab it?
That won't be enough to attack him. So, can I make a brawling check to see if I can bite or uppercut him in the nuts?
Yeah, you can make your desperate actions. Just know that every time that you take any amount of damage, you're going to take another crit, and those stack up, right? And when you get to 100, you are like flat out dead. And you've got
Biting
a lot
his
of
groin.
them. Okay, biting at his groin.
Was it what Lorraine Bob?
I succeed!
You got a despair, but you did succeed.
So,
So what's
he's
your
like-
brawling damage? Your brawn is 5.
I remember that I deal 1 more damage because I
So
am a
6,
Wookiee.
7. So you know what? Yeah, and you get through his
Armor? And bite his junk?
So he's like saying, "Do not approach me, or I will kill this Wookiee."
Well, no, I mean you bite him in the groin and he hits you for 8 more damage because you rolled that despair and he's got improved parry. So,
But do I hit the nuts?
yes, you bite him in the groin. Congratulations.
Woo!
All right, 60 plus how many are we up to now?
5.
5
Harding.
plus,
Tanya
plus
Harding.
3 for vicious.
No, Lorena Bobbitt is who you were thinking of.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
53, that's plus
50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130.
But did you do the -10 for his?
120.
Oh.
Blinded. The target can no longer see. Upgrade the difficulty of all checks twice. Upgrade the difficulty of all perception and vigilance checks 3 times.
Okay, so I guess this is the point where he gets hit with a lightsaber on the eyes.
Yes.
So in his moment of anger, he does nothing but bite harder.
Well, you're
I
not
think
you're not
because
latched
I-
on there, but
But I think you're gonna get attacked again, Evan.
Yeah,
It was a
probably.
glorious end.
He died fighting.
right. Who goes after Evan?
He does.
Uh,
Oh wait, no.
Blue.
Blue.
Oh yeah, Blue is still alive. All right. Still oblivious to the giant statue floating over his
Hovering
head.
above his head.
Yellow, 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 green.
Why'd this guy stop fighting back?
Just see if there's any notes on him real quick. Yes, a setback.
Zero?
2 successes. So you take
Luckily, it's not another damn triumph from this guy.
6, 7, 8 damage, pierce 2.
So 1 damage. All right, now it's Jin's turn. Come on, drop this thing.
Yeah.
kill him! Squash him!
I kind of want to see it too.
Yeah.
But if you
You
roll a
take-
despair or 3 disadvantages, it's hitting you too.
Oh my God!
Okay, well, once
Do you have a
again,
reroll or something?
you didn't drop it. I forgot to make you roll discipline to concentrate to not drop it when you took damage. That's what that advantage is. I'm sorry. That's what your advantage is.
That's right.
The fact that you
Yeah.
don't need to didn't need to concentrate to keep it going. All right, back to Snoke. I think he kind of contemptuously walks away from the Wookiee, who is bleeding on the ground, even though lightsabers instantly cauterize wounds because he's so fucked up. All right. Pishi.
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1 defense.
2. 1 setback. What's the card balance look like? I'll flip 1 over for another green. Three successes,
Could be
2
worse.
advantages. All right, so your choice. Both lightsabers or a crit.
I'll take a crit.
Oh, actually, Sunder.
Oh, you're breaking on?
Yeah, I'm breaking your lightsaber.
Cool. Cool.
And then the damage is 8, 9, 10, 11.
11. I can still use my lightsaber to do the parry on this round. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay.
How much strain do you have left? Are you doing okay on strain?
I've been beating back my strain, so. All right, you said 11 damage?
Yep.
There we go.
And Pishi's turn.
All right. What I'm gonna do. So my lightsaber is broken.
Your lightsaber is broken, but there's a lightsaber bike on the ground.
Yep, there is. I'm gonna grab it.
So you'll have to disengage and move to grab it.
Okay. Disengage, move, grab it, and then saber throw. I don't get the boosty thing, but I can still do it.
Yeah.
So boost is gone, and you know what? I am going to spend 2 cards. Someone do the 2 cards for me.
I got it.
And hope this fucking goes our way.
No,
Fuck.
it's bold. I try
Okay.
it.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Okay, well we'll just go. We'll go in order here. So
2 successes.
2 successes.
I'm just taking your.
This is
pike
the
over.
remains of his strain to reduce the damage by 6. Damage is 6, 7, so you still do 2
8.
damage?
No, it's 8. Now, because I'm using the pike.
Oh, right. Okay.
8,
6,
10.
7, 8. Okay. 6, and then 2 advantages. You can trigger.
What's breach do?
Ignores armor.
Armor.
If it
Oh, okay.
isn't Cortosis.
All right, I have Sunder.
Can destroy one of his, or damage one of his weapons by a step.
Not
Or-
destroy.
Yeah, destroy one of them. One of the lightsabers.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. That's the 2 advantages. 1 triumph.
Where'd that go?
You can roll a crit.
This would be his 4th crit.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
So 53.
Yeah.
No. Vicious probably.
Yes. Vicious. 2.
73.
73.
73. Hamstrung loses his free maneuver until the end of the encounter. And the despair. If you were in melee, he would have hit you back. In this case, I think he destroys the pike.
Oh, come on. Okay.
And Vaughn's
I'm
turn.
useless now.
Vaughn.
Sorry. I was muted and forgot to put my thing down.
You just gotta kill this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about the long and short of it. So I'm gonna keep my, circling up, move 2. And
I mean, I'm not engaged with him. You saw that rocket? Oh.
That blast range is short, not engaged.
and it's also a prepared move. But
I
could
mean,
I shoot and then spend 2 to do a prepare?
Yeah.
Okay, I will do just that.
Okay.
So
are you kidding?
well, so I guess the pistol runs out of ammo again.
I'm about to do it.
No, I think it's the jetpack. You've been using it a lot, and you haven't been keeping an eye on your fuel gauge.
He's not gonna plummet to the ground or
Oh
anything.
god.
Sorry.
He can gracefully land, hopefully.
Go ahead and make a difficulty 4 piloting check.
He still does damage.
Oh yeah, you will still do damage.
Oh, right, I gotta delete him. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You might want to spend a couple, or at least one of these force things, because this might kill you if you screw it up.
Yeah, I'll spend a force.
All right, speed 2. Technically, it's supposed to be 20 damage before soak.
Those advantages help at all?
Yeah, sure. Each one will reduce the damage by 1. And then soak will work as well.
Alright, well, I will spend. Let's see, how many did I have? I need 1. Damn it. I can't scroll up. Oh, there it is. No. Oh, that was the piloting. How many advantages? Oh, there we go.
You got 4 advantages.
4 advantages. Okay. So obviously I spend 1 to hit with both. 20 damage?
11, 22. Well, it's actually 12 and then 11.
No, the
Oh, you,
damage
yes.
for hitting. 20.
20 damage for running into the ground at speed 2.
I spend the other 3 on a crit. Like, we're gonna be aggressive here.
All right, go ahead and roll.
This is his 6th or his 5th?
5th.
Come on. 92. Oh, come on!
Wow.
What?
All right,
70,
67. Scattered senses remove all boosts from skill checks until the end of the encounter.
You had to say how smooth the last battle went, didn't you?
Well, you
This is a
gotta
boss fight. This was gonna bog down.
Mhm.
please just drop this damn stone, Tom, and
Yeah.
just-
Well, even Even then, I can't move.
Yeah, he's kind of.
Well,
You can for an action.
Yeah,
That-
you'll just have to spend actions to
No.
get over here from.
because he
Oh.
lost his free maneuver and he lost the ability to spend strain to gain maneuvers.
Oh,
All right, then I guess
well-
huck that at the
yeah.
bad.
Although you should roll like a scatter die or something to see where I go skittering off to instead of just because I've been moving around this whole time.
Oops.
You gotta unlock him. Here, I got it.
Did you lock him on the ground? No, you didn't.
Oh.
All right. So then,
Wait, why is he moving that way? Because it's pointing that
would
way.
you just give me half a minute?
Oh,
Oh.
I see.
I think that's actually perfect.
Vaughn just goes like skittering into that thing and like just slides into the corner. All right, so I take a grand total of 15 and I'm at -2, so that means I take a critical, I believe.
Yeah. Have you had any crits yet?
No.
If this is
Wow.
going to be in the 90s, I'm going to be as upset as you guys. Oh my god!
For fuck's sake!
What in the fuck?
You had to say it, didn't you?
I don't have an excuse.
This is just getting
I
too
don't
much.
have an excuse. Cripples. One of the
Stop
target's
talking.
limbs is crippled until healed or replaced.
Probably a leg.
You think?
An
'Cause I
arm.
would have been
I would
trying to
almo-
land.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, okay, so one of your legs. Maybe
All right,
both of your
Vinric,
legs.
it is up to you, man. Just we'll get up to one range on this guy and just unload.
my
Please
plan.
murder him.
That is the plan. So,
Just
uh,
unload. Use
just sacrifice.
use as many of these. Like save us with one, just in case Mr. Man over there with his.
There we go.
The more
holding a
unbalanced this pile gets, the more I'm gonna level it out. You know that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Or just shoot him normally then.
Yeah, just
I have a better chance of just rolling to see if I can even hit him at this point.
You can do it.
Come on,
Save
come
the
on,
galaxy.
come on.
Oh! Thank you, Red Die.
all
Thank you,
right.
Red Die. So you guys didn't see what I saw.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. I saw it.
You need to roll that purple die. Should have been a red die.
No, because that's not me using the Otari. I did the math. I was in one. I was going for one range.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Because I keep calculating off of melee. Okay, so 2 successes, 2 threats, 1 triumph.
So 3 successes.
So 3 successes. So it's what, 9 damage? 10,
It's
11,
the 11.
12.
Fine.
He never recuperated that strain like I wanted.
Oh, did you deal the damage that I did to him?
Yes.
Okay.
So he can't reflect. And then I assume you're gonna also want to do there you go, 74.
That's a 6th.
Yes, it is. Staggered. I assume you're gonna want to do a crit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Whoa!
No!
There you go.
Oh, thank God.
Is that instant death?
Yeah, but of course, as the major villain, so he like slumps down, in a sitting posture as you unload in him. You know, you've taken entire chunks out of this guy, and before his voice was almost Australian accent style, but it takes on a different accent. And he says, tell Plagueis that he has not won. And he slumps over.
We better hurry with our wounded before they pass.
I assume this throne has a navigate thing? Navigation?
It's like a control to unlock the navigation.
Okay. I unlock and then take his lightsaber and murder it.
Okay. You have successfully unlocked the ship's navigation.
Get him out of here!
We've still got one dude over there.
Oh, can we just say he crushes him?
Tom,
Yeah.
give me that roll.
Tom.
Yeah. I'm not read. What?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's
right.
on me. I'm sorry. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Finally.
You crush him.
Yes. Thank you. Wanted to crush somebody at some point.
All right, get him out of here. Get to the bantha. I'll be behind you guys.
I guess I'm
I'm
grabbing
not
the
leaving
Wookiee.
you again.
Get off the damn ship. Your leg is wounded. I got this.
Oh, yeah, you can't walk.
Um, so am I the only one that's... Is Jin finally able to walk, or...
Jin is able to limp along.
Hmm.
Oh, crap. And we have a Wookiee that's unconscious and dying.
Can I hit my leg with the stim pack and
No, hit
like?
Ev with the stim pack.
Oh, I thought Ev was straight dead.
No,
I mean,
he's
he
alive.
may as well be.
Oh,
He's real
The
fucking
stim pack
close.
is not gonna do shit to me. You might want to use it on somebody else so that they're not limping.
Oh god, yeah, he is actually really low. He can't take a hit, or he is probably dead.
Get him to Dr. Ball right now.
Can they actually carry me? Because I might be better
You're
left here.
Pretty heavy. Alright, guys, so decision time. If you leave now,
Hmm.
okay, if you take Everoff with you, you will not be able to influence the final steps of the battle. If you leave him behind, you will get back in time to exert some influence.
well, unfortunately, this is a needs of the many thing. I think we need to leave him. Like, there's no way we can carry him.
Here's the thing, you two, you're injured, and it's gonna be hard to get all of you. The thing is... Fuck, okay, I'm thinking.
Ev, I'm sorry I have to do this. Hopefully you can come back as a Force ghost. I'm going to lean down and go put my forehead against yours, and in the one Wookiee phrase I know, say, you, or I'm going to lean up to you and say, you battled, or you are a mighty chief and warrior, and the gods will smile upon you, and then I'm gonna coup de grace him so he's not lying there suffering on the ground.
Okay. So you guys just see Pishi kill your Wookiee pal with Snoke's lightsaber.
Okay, so Van Rick runs and grabs Vaughn, and we're running for the Bantha.
Yeah, I think that's about what needs to happen.
So we're gonna
Okay.
crash the ship.
Do a little bow of my head over to Evon as we go by.
Okie doke. Pishi, if you want, you're gonna have to try and fight your way to the bridge, right? Like, remember, all of the guys were cutting their way in, so you can crash it into a moon or an uninhabited part of the planet if you like, but it will cost you your life.
And there wasn't any control on this. It was just an unlock button.
No, yeah, it was just a lock. So you can escape, or you can fight your way onto the bridge while they escape and go back to work on the planet, or to try and influence the last battle on the planet. You can crash it into the thing.
Yeah.
Like I said, you won't be able to escape in time.
Question.
Answer.
Could I, just for GM stuff, roll my lore in some, and, with the books I've been reading, upon my death, give you a fun NPC thing later on?
We can discuss sort of that sort of thing offline.
Yeah, but yeah, I think she's gonna go fight her way on there with 2 HP and aim the ship to, like, yeah, turn off the blasters, stop all the auto firing, and crash the ship.
Yeah, so I mean, you like kick your way back onto the thing, and you're carving down the troopers that are on there, and you take a bunch of blaster hits. But like, yeah, you are able to you will be able to eventually shut down the ship.
And then I'm gonna, just as I'm crashing it, and the most non historic last words ever, suck it.
All right, so let's take a look real quick at these battles. The first one I grabbed was the Clone DeLorean, so we'll just do that. Okay, so we're gonna do one more roll with them sort of falling back, and then you guys will influence the last readout. So we'll see how well they hold off. All right, ground battle, Clone Does. 3-1-1 versus 5-0-1.
Oh my gods. Oh.
1 success, 2 advantages. Okay.
They will hold the line.
At least our troops can roll well.
Yeah. All right. And
Did the donut survive?
then the droids. That's the bridge. Where are the droids? Droid battle right there.
Come on, my little friends.
All right, droid lines. We're down to 203 versus 501. 203 versus 501. 203 versus 501.
Come on, my little friends. You can do it. Not your best.
3 failure. Ooh, okay.
Can we? You said we could turn the tide of this.
Yeah, you guys will get back in time for the last stand.
Or some of us will. The 2 Jedi. The 2 Jedi over there are dead.
Yeah, I love how the most Jedi of us are the ones that died.
Well, actually,
Yeah, the rest of us are.
I just realized what planet I'm on and all the lore I've been reading. It leads for some really interesting thoughts.
Come on.
Okay.
As long as we don't go search for Spock on this shit.
Actually, that's kind of the combination that could happen with me and on this planet.
All right, space battle. This is the fighters at the last half of the battle.
Come on.
On Schwartz. Come on,
You can do
Schwartz.
it. We believe in you. One
triumph.
success. One success, threat, and a triumph.
Three threats? Three threats.
3 threat.
Okay. And then the last batch of the heavies engaging the Superstar Destroyer before it stops firing. So that is 1, 2, 3, and 1, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh,
Nothing.
zero-sum game over there.
But nothing bad happens. Let's always look at the plus side.
And then the ship stops shooting and it ends,
Yeah, it
effectively
peels
ends
off.
that combat.
Yeah. Okay. So. Oh my god, I left that on there. Okay. So yeah, the ship crashes into this little planetoid that you guys were hiding around earlier. You see it from afar. I don't think we see a shot from inside. As it impacts on the surface, point first.
Oh, I was gonna aim for the planet, but okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I want to aim for the planet.
Ocean or land?
Land, so they could reclaim it.
It's not meant for re-entry. I don't think they're going to be able to reclaim it.
No. The bits to repair the ship. The bits, Colin. The
Okay.
bits.
Easy,
All right,
easy
all right.
salvage.
Yeah.
This whole thing has been a salvage operation that went awry.
Also, yeah, I'm aiming for the planet, landmass.
Okay. All right then. The last, and of course I didn't know what the force disposition was going to be, so I didn't really build this. But the last stand, you fight your rearguard action, or they fight their rearguard action. You meet them in the city. So each of you can make one roll to influence, or everybody who's still alive can make one roll to influence this last little stand here in the middle of the city. So we'll start with the least likely to have a large impact. Tom.
What should I? Yeah.
Morale.
Visual combat or just.
I mean, yeah, if you're just gonna get involved on your own, go ahead and you can make your brawl,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
No difficulty. Each success will be 5 enemies. Well, we'll just see how well you succeed. How's that?
Mhm.
2 successes, 3 advantages. That's kind of middling, honestly. You'll add a boost to this last stand. Let me just build this as we go, actually.
Yeah.
Clear. Okay, so let's see. Your droids were 80% attrited? Experience? Yeah, well...
Attrition.
Can you verb attrition? Anyways, you have 20% of your droids left. You have about half of your clone DeLoreans left. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're adding a boost, Tom. Evon, are you still alive?
I'm dead.
No,
Okay.
they got.
Oh
they
yeah,
got
you're dead. Okay. Pishi's dead. Vaughn, what are you doing?
Well, I think Vaughn would be best, like, literally just shoved behind a piece of cover. No, I think Vaughn and crew.
I mean,
Like-
just Vaughn, Gunny, and a couple other gunners could probably do a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Bombing
actually.
run with your X-wing.
Oh right, I've got that X-wing. Yeah, I think Vaughn hops in an X-wing. Yeah, and the difficulty?
Your choice. The more difficulty you give it, the yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4. Okay.
And I'm gonna roll those force dice.
You gonna flip them?
Fuck it, I spend them. Fuck it.
Okay.
3 successes, a triumph, 1 advantage.
3 successes, a triumph, and 1 advantage. We will upgrade your guys's twice and add a boost. All right. And then last but not least, Venric.
Oh boy. Most likely gonna be leadership.
Yeah.
Difficulty as I set.
Yep.
I am tempted to go to 5. Fuck it. You only live once.
Oof.
Balls.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh well. Rest in peace.
All right.
You're muted, Tara.
I think we lose all our tanks.
5, 6, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. This isn't terrible.
Unless we roll like that. Oh, wait.
Yeah. All right.
Success.
So you succeed 3 threats. So we're gonna do 30% additional losses. So that's 7% of your droids remain. $150 of your clone ground troops remain.
Only 150? Ouch.
$60 of your Wookiees remain.
Ooh, that's catastrophic.
I mean, to be fair, we just took on something that we shouldn't have even had a hope in hell of winning. Like,
I know.
like, this is legendary.
Yes.
All right.
There's a
Your-
reporter frantically writing.
Yeah.
All right. So you have 14 TIE fighters left. 60 Wookiees, 150 Clone DeLoreans, 7% of your droids. I'm gonna have to compute that later.
The donut?
The donut is at like 20% hull. It's taken significant damage.
Hey, that's why I crashed a ship in there, so they could...
Yeah, it may not be worth salvaging. Okay, so, but you do drive off the remnants. They do kind of fight, or they do a rearguard action and make their way into hyperspace on their transports. But I think as they start leaving the system, oh shoot.
New Republic shows up.
Yeah, actually, I had a thing for this. I don't
Although
remember
I'm-
which one of these is the space battle because I stopped naming them. It's got to be this one.
I'm actually seeing that reporter guy, like, on the ground doing, embedded reporter war reporting style.
Oh yeah, he's all about that
And
actually.
he's got a ton of droid caches that he can pull from, too.
Well, fun.
All right, so
Need a drink.
yeah, so we see X-wings and a Nebulon B cruiser frigate pop out of hyperspace, and the X-wings immediately pull in and start shooting up the first order transports as they try and leave the system. Undoubtedly, some of them will get through, but certainly not enough.
I feel like Vaughn is also like in pursuit as they're leaving. Like he's not letting up, so he's probably like out in space. Like so he'll send a message off like about fucking time you show up.
Yeah, they're Rogue Squadron, and they start mopping up. All right, so let's talk big picture here, right? The Republic knows about the importance of BIS now, and they have forces in the system, but you do have some meager forces that might be able to resist. So let me ask you this: are you going to resist the New Republic taking control of BIS?
I'm going to send out a message. You know what? We might as well communicate.
We don't have to do this in first person because I'm trying to mop up a little bit.
Yeah, he's going to try and convince them, let's leave BIS neutral third party, but protect its face. Definitely. He doesn't want... Because he knows BIS wants to be neutral and pacifist. They don't want...
Yeah, how'd that work out for him?
Yeah. Fair enough. He'll... Fuck. He
Yeah,
knows they're not
honestly-
gonna like it, but...
Vaughn's opinion is we absolutely should not make these people fight the New Republic as well.
Yeah. Might
Like
as
they
well
have done enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean-
you're allowing the New Republic to take control of BIS?
At this point, it's the best case scenario, because...
Yeah.
I think everyone else is going back to the Clone DeLoreans because they probably want to go home, or quote unquote home.
Yeah, like the Mandalorians have sacrificed. Like literally, the only people that I don't care if we lose anymore is the droids.
Yeah.
Well, there's not a whole lot of them left to lose.
Yeah.
okay.
And
All right, so Evon died, and Pishi, we assumed, died as she crashed into the planet. The cuddly Bantha survived.
Can we do a scene in the Bantha?
Oh, for your thing? Yeah, at the very end.
Yeah.
I just kind of want to tie all the loose ends up here.
Oh yeah.
The donut is proper fucked. It held its own and it held together. That said, of the 35-ish crew members that are on board, 7 of them survived.
okay.
The hangar space is all chewed up. It's space worthy, but as bad as it was before, it's not worth salvaging now, I think.
Fly to Mandalore and let them take the pieces.
The Onager suffered about 50% casualties. It's going to take several months before it's in fighting shape again. Also, about half of the Mandalorian fighters that were on board were lost. That said, your cousin is pretty for the Mandalorians. This was actually a pretty good thing because it united the clans together with a common goal.
And then they went and kicked something's teeth in.
Yeah, like they're
Like-
gonna go home and talk about how their ship and a 40 or 50-year-old separatist battleship managed to take out an entire Star Dreadnought.
Like that suddenly they've got some clout, like real fucking clout.
Yeah. What other loose ends are there?
Do the Clone DeLoreans leave for Mandalore at this point? or they sting on Biss.
Yeah, like honestly, I think I
Otherwise-
think our mercenary company is broken.
Yeah, I mean, there's so few of them. Some
Yeah.
of them will probably volunteer to stay with you. We'll say, what, 10%? So 15 of them? 15 of the clones will stay with you.
Just want to hop into the Bantha.
Bantha.
You know what? Whatever's left of Venrixman, he's dismissing if there's any survivors. He doesn't want them to get any
You
further.
kept your guys back, if I remember.
Oh yeah, I think they were defending these civilians.
Yeah, honestly, I think we got a couple of like we've got some serious credits. I say we pay all of the survivors and pay Mandalore, and then
Fuck off.
keep like a decent chunk of change for us, and then yeah,
Fuck
like
off.
yeah, give everybody enough money to have their freedom and do whatever for the rest of their goddamn lives.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
Like, does anybody?
what Venrix gonna do?
Because we got what, like, $7,000 left after, or 7 million after paying off Hondo.
Yep.
Yeah, you have 7 million credits left.
Like, I say we take 5 million of that and just distribute it to all of our survivors,
Not a bad idea.
and then the three of us divide 2 million credits.
Well,
Or just put it
actually-
into upgrading. We could decide what to do with it in between seasons.
We just
Yeah.
keep it.
Yeah.
yeah, we keep it. Let's say that. Colin,
Yes.
Venric is going to do something. I will message it to you so we can handle it off the screen.
Okay. I mean, if it will impact the disposition going in the next season, you can say it now.
He's going to inform the events of Sivas and everything prior to that to the New Republic. Everything he's done.
Okay.
And he will let them judge him however they choose.
Yeah, you're right. Let's talk about that offline.
Yeah. That's why I was like, let's let them judge him.
Okay. Talking a lot. All right. So as you guys are sort of clearing out the, let's get rid of some dead people here. Boom, boom, boom. So as you guys are cleaning out and making room and stuff, somebody eventually has to go in and clear out Peachy's room. What are you doing with all of her stuff? Because she's got like this weird thing that interacts with the lightsaber somehow that you've never figured out, and some really nice bed sheets, and like the crown, the helmet is sitting next to her bed, and then there's a dead animal rug on the floor.
Along with all the other just knickknacks
Yes.
and doodads. It's also a
Souvenirs.
bloody mess in here with droid parts.
I think I'll take the crown as like a sentimental thing, like that becomes decoration in my room.
You're never gonna wear that horrible thing.
Absolutely not.
Smart man.
I don't know. You guys want lightsabers? Like I say
They're
it's-
gone. Actually, they are gone.
Oh,
I mean, we could eventually probably make lightsabers or get lightsabers, let's be honest. But
yeah.
we don't
They
got
are-
any right now.
They are missing.
So I say we leave it because it would be interesting for us to figure out what it does.
Mhm.
Yeah, hang on to this.
Just put it in storage.
Yeah. Well, I'm taking the nice sheets, but
You know
I
what?
will honor her memory by
Yeah.
sleeping on these really nice sheets she stole from the captain's quarters.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna
You want the
get a
roses?
drink.
yeah, I'll just.
You know what? Venner's gonna get drinks, and he's gonna pass one to each to the fallen.
To the fallen.
To the fallen.
Oh shit, a ghost.
What the fuck?
Jesus
Or clone.
Christ. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, is that one of Pesci's creations? Jesus. Who are you?
I don't know. W-U-W.
Uwu?
You know,
Ooh.
U-W-U-01.
Uwu. You are now Uwu.
Ooh.
Roger,
Oh.
Roger.
I haven't drank enough.
All right, and I think that's where we will end this season, at least, of Star Wars Distant Sons. Yeah.
I think some Force stuff has changed on people's morality.
Oh
I
God,
mean-
we're not gonna worry about that right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's kind of important. Like, we all made some dark choices.
You know
yeah,
what?
but we're
Get to the
gonna
ending.
come back years later,
Okay.
so we'll have reset. We'll reset morality at least to a degree.
Okay.
I was gonna roll it and see what happens to Venric's morality, but it does nothing.
All right, let's do this. Oh, that was the short version. Okay, well, we are the Kobold Cafe. We will be taking a break from Star Wars Distant Sons for a little bit and come back in the new year, early in the new year. I don't want you guys to think that it's going to be months and months, but with the holidays coming up and I don't know. I don't want to get over Star Wars, so this will let me plan ahead a little bit for all the good that did me with this crew this time. Yeah, so our players and their current or former characters at this point. Tom.
All right, I'm Tom. I play Jin, the force using martial artist cyborg.
We gotta
And I
work on your discipline.
Finally hooked. Yeah, I got to up my discipline. I finally got to huck something at somebody, kinda.
Kinda. Vaughn, Jin, James, whatever your name is.
Hey, I'm James. I played Von Oslars, the force-using Mandalorian. And wow, that was crazy. Like, nothing went right.
What are you talking
battle
about?
kinda went
Everything
right.
That was
Hey,
amazing.
We
Yeah,
survived.
That's true.
We
But
won.
mostly I was just talking about the, like, 10 despairs that I rolled.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Like, all of my shit just kept stop working.
And Tara.
Hey, I'm Tara. I played Pishi, who's now got some interesting things going on in her existence. Yeah, and look forward to me playing Woo next season.
All right, Everoth.
Hey, I was Evan, who was your never giving up in a fight Wookiee.
Yeah, never giving up in a fight. Oh man.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Last but not least, Logic.
Hi, I'm Logic. I was playing Venric, the only non-force sensitive commander who basically was pushed to the edge this time.
Yeah, I am Colin, and I've been the GM. We're the Kobold Cafe. We've got, generally speaking, about 2 games going at a time. You can catch us here on Twitch Live. All of our archives are up on our YouTube page. We've got a webpage that we infrequently update. We have Patreon and Twitter.
Sung by?
Some guy? What?
Sung by?
Oh, yeah, we got to do that too. But first, I kind of want to go back and just like thinking about the last or the first or whatever, the last 18 sessions. What's your guys' favorite memory?
Oh, geez.
Yeah, right. Whatever. It's just
I
18
think
or 20
just the
weeks. of-
general larceny of random shit that Peachy had going.
I like when we saved the Tiny Pesci. I was sad when the Tiny Pesci was gone.
Yeah, she really handed me that twist, and I ran with it.
Yeah, no, that was a good one. Honestly though, I don't think I'll ever forget when we were in a room cutting off limbs.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
I was gonna say that was my favorite one too,
Yeah,
because you guys would
that's where I
never
was.
like go up all the way to a full limb. You're like, oh, I'd be willing to do a toe.
Oh, wait, I remember
Cutting off limbs.
the pile.
The pie.
Oh
Yeah,
my
the
god, the
pile.
pile. Was that the
Yes, the
first
pile.
episode?
The first
Droids.
episode,
The
yeah.
very first episode where you just started making a pile, and then you ended up with 6 of them for the entire game.
Yeah.
Please say those 6 made it.
That
They
would
have
just
to have
be
made it back.
entertaining if most
Those
of them
6
come
made it.
back.
Yeah, and they're still on the ship. They come back on the ship like, we're never doing that again. We don't want to be commanders anymore.
Like you walk in and they're scrubbing the yellow stripes off of each other, and everybody just kind of stops to look.
One of them
Honest-
takes the
honestly, I see more like 4 droids with shots of oil, just like, man, we've seen some shit.
other. I figure one of them shaking another, just going like, "I want to go back to being an empty park guard," or whatever they were
Like-
doing before
like-
we found them.
No, I mean seriously, I am just seeing like 4 droids or 6 droids all showing like assorted signs of PTSD.
They've never been cleaned since the Clone Wars.
Oh,
All right.
What about our new guy, Lost? What was your favorite bit?
God. I wasn't here long enough to get a lot of favorite ones. I mean, this battle has to be up there because it looked all but hopeless from many angles.
Oh yeah,
And that final fight between us and the Emperor, even though we lost 2 people in the process at the end.
It felt pretty accurate to a movie, I think.
Yeah.
Or the Clone Wars TV show, or Rebels? I mean,
Yeah.
they lost people, and they were
I-
almost always Jedi.
I love the maps that you made, Colin. Really amazing job on the lasers on this episode.
it's
Just-
seriously it's one effect that I just copied and pasted and changed
Yeah.
the color on, but
well,
Thank you.
yeah,
It's a good
but
job.
like even really just since the beginning, like we
Yeah,
came
big
up with
big
this
and Tabletop.
idea like a while back, based on something kind of similar but totally off, and it just spawned, and like the love and dedication that you put into this, like it showed.
Yeah.
It really did.
High five over the internet.
I'll take
High
that.
five.
But-
This has probably been my favorite game that I've ever run too. So you guys are, I mean, you guys made it. Like the plot went nowhere near what I expected from the first couple of sessions, but that's actually like having a week between sessions to make maps really did kind of let me be flexible enough that I could figure some things out. I had to railroad a couple of times when you tried to go to Mandalore on a whim, but otherwise, yeah. I don't know. This has been a lot of fun, and like I said, we will come back to it in January.
Yeah.
But we're coming up on 5 hours, so I gotta hit up real quick. Oh, go ahead.
Outro music by is Nincompoop by
Josh Woodward.
Josh Woodward. Check his stuff out at joshwoodward.com. We use it under Creative Commons license.
There we go. I think that's it. So yeah, we will see everybody in 2021. Here's hoping that it's better than 2020, although that's a really low bar to clear. Keep your eye out because we'll do other stuff in
Dark
the meantime.
Visions is starting in around the 15th, I think. Wait, not this weekend. Next weekend.
And when's the next Nirvana game coming?
It's a few
Saturnalia.
sessions away.
Saturnalia was the named date. So look forward to that around the 17th.
All right.
But it very well could be sooner. It pretty much whenever Frozen Gods ends, we pick up that.
Oh yeah, that won't be hard for me to plan around. Thanks, guys. All right. Good night, everybody.